Kool TV proudly presents the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Morehead State University as the girls and boys set their sights on the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Now let's go to Johnson Arena for all the action of the 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
Hello and good evening from Morehead State University, LST Johnson Arena, site of the 16th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournaments. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. I am Hager Easterling, and sitting beside of me here, as you guys can see, is my good friend, Coach Bill Bradley. Coach, good evening.
Good to see you, Hager. Hope we don't get into it before it's over with like the old days.
Well, that's what I said. This is the first time we've sat here and not want to kill each other. So maybe we can restrain ourselves, huh?
We'll see.
We're going to have a good time, though.
Yeah, I think so, too.
All right. We're going to step out, take our first break. When we come back, Bill's going to look at the first night schedule for you. This is Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our Junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland area.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Time now for us to take a look at tonight's schedule. Bill, first game, we got Ashland and Raceland. What you got for us, buddy?
Well, they've met once this year. Ashland won that game 68-38. That was at Ashland. That was on January 17th. Ashland comes in 18-10. District champs this year. They beat Boyd County 75-52. Raceland comes in at 19-11. Their district runner-up. They lost to Russell 60-52. Ashland has won 5 of the last 6 games. And I think all time, I looked it up, from 2000, Ashland has won 25 in a row. It's 25-0.
Against Raceland?
They are, yeah.
Wow.
Since 2000, yeah. I didn't go past that. So.
You've been doing some work, man.
A little research.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, our second game tonight is East Carter and Rowan County. Tell us about that one.
Eastern Round play. They played earlier. I've lost the score.
I actually did that game.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I did.
Tell me the score.
54-50.
Okay. East comes in 22-9.
East won, by the way.
Yeah, yes. District champs, they beat Morgan County 65-38. East has won 9 out of the last 10. Brown comes in 18-10. Their district runner-up. They lost to Menifee 58-51.
Could be a good one. Both these
Could
games.
be, yeah.
That definitely has a chance to be a really right down to the wire game, doesn't it? 30 seconds. Think so?
I think so. The second games are really good. Ashland, obviously, the favorite in the first game.
Yeah.
And they're all healthy again right now. So,
is it fair to say, Bill, that this tournament is Ashland's to lose? Is it fair to put it like that?
If they're healthy, especially Kinley, then, yeah.
All right.
Something's got to happen for something.
All right, buddy.
Strange.
All right, good job. We're going to step out for our next break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament. For your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Time now for a look around the state. A couple different regions. Bill, take it away.
The 13th region is who we drew for the state tournament this year, and I believe it's the first game of the tournament we play.
Boys too, I think, in the boat.
Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah. Tonight, Dock Central plays Harlan, 22-4 versus 9-22. South Laurel, 23-5 versus Jackson County, 14-14. In the 15th region, who we always check on, Pikeville 16-8 versus Martin County 16-9. Lawrence County 13-12 versus Painesville 11-19. And where they play that region? Because the flood.
I think they decided on Pike Central. It's usually Appalachian Wireless Arena, but they're using it for the flood relief victims.
Okay.
So I believe it's at Pike Central. Don't lay any money on that now or anything. Is this Pikeville's first year AC after or AK? I guess after Christie.
It is. They won 5 in a row, I think.
Something like that. Yeah.
5 in a row, and so they have a good team though. They start off kind of slow, but they really came on the last 4 or 5 weeks.
You got a favorite for us in the 15th?
But Johnson Central, probably.
Johnson Central?
Yeah, I'm just, going by what I've seen this year so far.
What about the 13th, which is, like you said, the region that whoever wins this region plays first game of the state tournament?
North Laurel, South Laurel, Corbin. That's a dogfight down there.
All right, man. That was a good job. We're going to step out, take our next break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson. Grayson and Olive Hill. Here for you for 125 years and counting. and you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Raceland. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer powered by Papa John's Pizza, Better and Greens Better Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Time now for our Game 1 preview, Bill. We got Ashland, we got Raceland. What do you want to tell us about them?
Well, I mean, there are two different kind of teams. Ashland, obviously, is a pressure all over the floor, a half court, full court, different kind of presses, depends on who's in the game. And they like to run. You know, they all can push the ball. They can all score. Obviously, the leader's Kenley Woods, who's, you know, probably the key player, obviously.
Back from a terrible broken leg.
It is. I was there when it happened. It wasn't.
I remember you telling me about
it. It wasn't a pretty sight. I was about 20 feet away from it. It wasn't good. But, she came through it okay, and she's obviously their key player. I think key player. The race, I got two of them. Then Maynard, obviously. She has to have a great game, stay on the floor, don't get in foul trouble.
Yes.
And then I got Elsa Rigsby, too. The way she rebounds. But Ashland also loves offensive rebound. So if Allison can do her job there, then it could be a key.
You talked about Rigsby. I had to find out this year, and people told me, maybe you know if this is true or not, she is Don Rigsby, the great at Fairview granddaughter. Is that correct?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
You didn't? I thought you knew all that stuff around Ashland.
Well, I still got nightmares about guarding Don back in the night.
Hey, nobody guarded Don back in those days.
No, he didn't. The thing about racing also is I watched him play. I did the radio broadcast with James and against Greenup, and they run some seriously well-run sets. They have some great sets he runs. If they can take care of the ball, run some sets, then they're pretty to watch.
All right, great job there, Bill. We're going to step out, take our next break. When we come, make sure you stay tuned. We're going to have team profiles and highlights on both teams. This is the Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter. Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Raceland was right there. After opening the 63rd District Championship game with Russell on a 12-0 run, the Rams look poised to slay the Dragon, who has been a stronghold on the field for the last 10 years. Raceland come up short in their efforts in the title contest, falling 60-52, but they have shown that they have the pieces available to compete with just about anyone. Raceland is making a return trip to the region in back-to-back seasons for the first time since rolling off 4 straight trips in 2004 to 2008. But the journey back came with an unfortunate draw to open the regional tournament after the Rams drew powerhouse and regional favorite Ashland. The Rams rolled off a 19-11 season, but never secured that signature win they needed to cement their name in the tops of the region. But just because the Rams are missing a signature win doesn't mean they don't have elite players. Junior Nim Maynard had a stellar season while rewriting the books at Raceland. Maynard broke both the girls' and boys' scoring record this season and continues to add to her total with a season to play. Maynard led the region with 19 points a game and has shown she is not afraid to pull the trigger anywhere on the court. Backing up Maynard has been sophomore Allison Rigsby, who just like during volleyball season, had a breakout season. Rigsby averaged 10.6 a game while leading the Rams on the glass with over 8 a contest. Senior Emma Broughton's return to the team this year was a welcomed addition. She added another ball handler to the offense. Broughton tallied 9.7 a contest. Brooklyn Campbell was Raceland's physical presence on the floor. Campbell tallied nearly 7 points a game while grabbing 8 rebounds. Sophie Maynard and Lexi Boggs rounded out the rotation for the Rams as both work as Bulldogs on the defensive side of the ball. Raceland fell to Ashland in their lone meeting this season, 68-38 at Anderson Gymnasium. Nim Maynard led the way with 17 points as the only Ram in double figures. Broughton had 9 points and Rigsby tacked on 8 points and 8 rebounds. Although the Rams enter as heavy dogs in the game, this is the opening round of the regional tournament, when upsets loom in the balance every year. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway. Open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
One team has had more expectations on them this year than any other team in the region, Ashland. The Kittens were a preseason consensus to win the region, but a pair of injuries to Kenley Woods and Gabby Carley kept the Kittens at bay for the first half of the year. At one point this season, Ashland was 4-6, but since the return of the duo of Woods and Carley, the Kittens have lost only 4 games the rest of the way, none coming to a regional opponent. Ashland's losses during that stretch came to 4-time defending state champion Sacred Heart, West Virginia powerhouse Spring Valley, Ohio powerhouse Portsmouth, and number 2 in the state, GRC. Ashland's lone goal this season has been to make a return trip to the Sweet 16 after falling in the region semis last year to Russell. Leading the way this season after returning from injury has been Kenley Woods, who is a Miss Basketball candidate. In her 15 games played, Woods is averaging 15.9 a night, making Ashland an offensive monster. Carley, likewise, has been a welcomed addition to the team in her 16 games, averaging 11.4 a contest. But Carley's specialty has come on the defensive side of the ball and has quickly become one of the best defenders in the region. Brooklyn Duckweiler has started in all 28 games while tallying 10.5 a night. Emily Neese adds 9 a night, and Ariana Gully tacks on nearly 9. Jenna Delaney and Alexis Troxler are key role players off the bench for the Kittens, scoring 6 and 4 respectively while leading the team in rebounding. Tonight, Ashland meets Raceland in a rematch of a 68-38 victory over the Rams on January 11th at Anderson Gymnasium. Duckweiler and Woods led the way with 14 and 11 points respectively, while holding the Rams to their second lowest point production of the season. Ashland's quest toward another regional title begins tonight with Raceland representing its first hurdle for the trip to the Sweet 16. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza, Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, time now for Keys to the Game. Keys to the Game are brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. Bill, it's your keys to the game, buddy. Take off.
Well, I'll start with Raceland. Obviously, number one, they have to take care of the basketball. I mean, Ashland thrives off the turnovers.
About 5 seconds.
That's obviously number one. Two, they need to box out on the boards. Ashland's also relentless about going to rebounds. Need to box out. These are those two things. They start off well anyway. For Ashland, they've been here, so many years in a row. They just got to come in and take care of business. Don't show emotion. Go take care of business. Go to the next game. Number two, obviously, Kenley's health. They're always going to keep an eye on that.
Absolutely.
Stacy, you'll look at that. Also, Brooklyn's got a little ankle as well, Duckweiler, so they got to keep an eye on that as well. And I think also they got, besides Kinley, this is the time that like people like Troxler get her involved in the offense. This is her first time here. So the ones who are the bench, get them involved as well. And then I think that's the biggest thing.
There you go. It sounds good to me. You got a winner? Got a score?
I'm going to go Ashland 68-31.
68-31 Ashland. You heard it here first. You just made everybody in Raceland mad, but that's okay. We do it all the time.
1 minute.
All right, man. Great job. That's going to do it for Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. When we return, James Collier, Kent Robinson will have the call of Ashland and Raceland for you. So stay tuned. Tip-off is next on Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
And a pleasant good evening from Johnson Arena here at Morehead State University as we welcome you to the Pepsi broadcast table. James Collier, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here. Game number 1 of the 2025 Girls 16th Region Tournament. It's Raceland and Ashland up first. We got East Carter and Rowan that will follow at about around 25 minutes at the conclusion of this game or 8 o'clock this evening. But these two teams, this will be the 4th time they have met here in the 16th Region Tournament. Ashland leads that series 3 games to none. Let's take a look at our starting lineups tonight. They're brought to you in part by Sargent Wholesale's Tires. We'll start first with the visitors on the scoreboard, the Raceland Rams under head coach Marty Thomas. 19-11 on the season for the Rams. They were district runners-up, 68-52 loss to Russell. Sophie Maynard will start things off in the backcourt. She's joined by the senior guard of Emma Broughton, averaging nearly 10 points a game. And Maynard will round things out in the backcourt for the Rams, leading the scorer in the 16th region. In the front court, the junior guard of Brooke Campbell, nearly 8 rebounds a game, and the sophomore of Allison Rigsby, nearly a double-double each time out. Now let's take a look at the Sargent Wholesale Tire starting lineup for the Ashland Kittens under Stacy Davis. 18-10, the champions out of the 64th district. A full house in the backcourt. Starting things off, a senior guard of Kinley Woods, nearly 16 a game since her return. Brooklyn Duckweiler, 10.5 a game. Again, you heard Coach Bradley talking about, I talked with Coach Davis about the ankle. They're going to test it out and see how things go. Gabby Carley, also a player that has been huge in the return. Sophomore Jenna Delaney. And then the lone young lady in the front court is the junior of Ariana Gully. Good look there at the kittens of Stacy Davis. So take a look at our officials for this evening's game. They're brought to you apart by Tri-State Ophthalmology for expert eye care as well as LASIK eye surgery. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Chris Amberge, GME Cecil, Travis Perry, the three assigned to this evening's contest. Again, the officials for the event will be out of the 14th region. The 16th region headed, I can't remember where they ended up going, but it's 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th in a rotation. That's where those all go throughout. First time with us here on the channel, hit that subscribe button, give us a thumbs up if you see something you like, hit that bell each time we put out new material. We'll upload you to your mobile device.
Welcome
Let's head over to Chuck
the
Christ and meet our starting
Arena
lineups.
and the 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. In this evening's first game, the runners-up from the 63rd District, the Lady Rams of Raceland, meet the winners of the 64th District, the Kittens of Ashland Blazer. Let's meet the starting lineups. First, for the visiting team, Raceland. For the Lady Rams, starting at guard, a 5'10 sophomore, number 2, Allison Rigsby. At guard, a 5'3 junior, number 4, Sophie Maynard. At guard, a 5'7 junior, number 10, Brooke Campbell. At guard, a 5'8 senior, number 12, Emma Broughton. And at guard, a 5'9 junior, number 33, Nim Maynard. Raceland has a record of 19 wins and 11 losses. The Lady Rams are coached by Marty Thomas, assisted by Bobby Boyd, Donnie Rigsby, Kathy Weaver, Corey Darby, and Paul Miller. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team on the scoreboard, Ashland Blazer. For the Kittens, starting at guard, a 5'8 sophomore, number 10, Brooklyn Duckweiler. At guard, a 5'9 sophomore, number 23, Jenna Delaney. At forward, a 5'11 junior, number 25, Ariana Gully. At guard, a 5'8 junior, number 11, Gabby Carley. And at guard, a 5'6 senior, number 3, Kinley Woods. Ashland has a record of 18 wins and 10 losses. The Kittens are coached by Stacy Davis, assisted by Michael Lynch, Beth Ingram, Trey Parsons, Allie Wilcox, and David Afidu. The officials assigned to this evening's first game, Chris Emberge, Jimmy Cecil, and Travis Perry.
Ready for tip-off tonight? It's brought to you in part by Ram Pharmacy as we go high atop the court here in LST Johnson Arena. Raceland in the blacks, Ashland in the whites. First game of the 2025 16th Region Tournament. Rigsby and Gully center court, and we're underway. Kinley Woods streaks to the basket, draws contact. No whistle. Brooke Campbell with the rebound. Here come the Rams. Good start for them after a little bit of shakeup to start the opening tip, and then a turnover in backcourt. Kittens want to run. Duckweiler working on that bang ankle. Fires up a shot, doesn't go home. And Jenna Delaney gets the follow in the putback, and Ashland's on top 2-0. Rigsby being hounded by Gabby Carley as she comes front court. Broughton back out top, gets bumped out top by Carley. We play on. Ashland in a man-to-man. 2-0, they lead it. Raceland looking for their first points of the contest. Here's a ball in the corner. Skip back out top to Brooklyn Campbell. Campbell attacks. And she walked. Ashland on the season, 18-10. 75-52 winners over Boyd County in the district tournament. 108th game for the Kittens in the 16th region tournament, a record of 70-33. 37-10 in the opening round. Kenny Woods out top, brings it off to Carly on the right wing. Duckwater working inside, nothing happening there as Woods is very patient. Finds some separation, gets past, off the window for two.
That's something she's done all year, really, really good for Coach Davis.
Ashland leads at 4-0. So we check in on the United Steelworkers scoreboard. Rams still looking for their first bucket of the ball game. Nim Maynard out top, Jenna Delaney chasing her out near the midcourt stripe. Near side to Emma Brott, one of the seniors on this team, her and Lexi Boggs. Nim Maynard working inside. Rigsby brings it off to Campbell. Campbell finds a lane. Runner up off the glass is pure. All bank shots brought to you in part by First National Bank. Rams are on the board and quickly in transition. Ariana Gully gets her first points of the contest. And it's 6-2 Kittens.
Got by her man in the paint.
Here's Broughton out top. 6-2, just inside of 6 to play here in the opening quarter. Sophie Maynard had a heck of a 63rd district tournament. Broughton tied up out top now. And that's an over and back turnover on the Rams, their second of the contest.
Well, if you're racing, you really don't want to get down too early against this Ashland Ball Club with those turnovers so far.
Make that their third turnover in the basketball game. Ashland leads at 6-2. Here's Woods. Works on that right elbow. Kick out to Delaney. Delaney finds a seam to the lane, goes to the right side and is fouled. Look at the foul on Allison Rigsby. That's her first, team foul number 1. And Jenna Delaney to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2.
And Jenna got that quick step, got the foul.
Delaney, a sophomore, averaging 6 points a game, 4.8 rebounds. Lexi Boggs comes on for Sophie Maynard on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Delaney, a 40% free throw shooter on the season, hits the first one. She's got 3 of the first 7 points. High arcing free throw goes home. She has 4 of the 8. And Ashland leads at 8-2, and they jump into a diamond press. There's Rigsby, tied up on the far sideline, and Gabby Carley nearly took it away. Poked it out of bounds right into the Rams bench, right next to Marty Thomas. And Kent, you know, this has to be kind of a bittersweet moment for Marty Thomas. As you look there, 19-11 on the season. 2 out of 3 trips to the regional tournament. Shot doesn't go home. Here's Rigsby in transition off the window for 2 on a Kentucky Farmers bank shot.
Nice assist from Maynard. Good look.
Talking about Marty Thomas. 41-52 at Raceland. 19-11. He brings his team in this season.
Nope.
And Gabby Carley puts one up. 10-4. Maynard back in the backcourt now. Brooklyn Campbell attacks the rim. She's bumped inside, and she'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Campbell just saw an opening there in the paint, had the opportunity to go in there, and she will shoot 2 free throws.
They'll get it on Gully, her first, team's first, and the junior Brooke Campbell to the line to shoot a pair. 62.9% free throw shooter. She'll step to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. First one is front iron short. Campbell had a really big game in the 63rd District Championship game, a 60-52 loss to Russell. Nim Maynard fouled out of that basketball game, and it was Campbell who stepped to the forefront and tried to pull the team across the finish line, but just could not do it by herself. In transition, here's Duckwaller from the corner and buries the triple. A Clark's Pump and Shop 3-ball by Duckweiler, 13-5. The lead extends for the Kittens here in quarter number 1. Maynard being chased by Duckweiler. She comes front court. Or excuse me, that's Gully. Maynard steps through, draws contact off the window, no good. Gully with a rebound inside. Here's Kinley Woods racing ahead. Delaney stops, pops, threes off the mark, misses everything. Emma Broughton with a rebound in the paint. She'll bring it ahead for the Rams, who trail it by 8 as we go inside of 4 to go. Emma Broughton, long three that's short. That misses everything, and it goes back to Ashland.
Wonder if that goes back to what we talked about Saturday morning with that backdrop. Got to make a difference on that shot.
Stone's Pharmacy substitute checking in as Annie Lyon will come on for Nim Maynard. Maynard is fighting an illness tonight as we take a look at Stacey Davis, head coach for the Ashland Kittens. 18-10 this year, 70-25 on her career there for Ashland. 3 for 3 in regional tournaments. She's got 1 region title to her name. There's Gully inside, turnaround shot, gets the soft touch. 4 points for the junior. Had a big game in the win over Boyd County, 15 points and a rebound, and the lead is 10. Here's Lexi Boggs from the corner, 3 balls on the way, yes! Clark's Pump and Chop triple for Boggs. Leads down to 7 as we go inside of 3. Next stoppage in play, we'll get our first media timeout, and here it comes. Ball goes out of bounds, and that takes us to our first media timeout with 2:53 to play in the opening quarter. Ashland leads at 15-8. We'll step out for a break. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. 15-8, 2:53 to play here in the opening frame. As take a look there at the Ashland band. Kent, first thoughts of the way this game has played out so far?
Well, the diamond press hurt Raceland trying to get up and down the floor. Ashland's making nothing but a couple outside shots and going to the paint early on the Raceland Rams. Then Maynard battling the flu, has to stay on the floor.
Alexis Troxler into the basketball game, as is Emily Leese, and a turnover in backcourt as the Rams take it away. They trail it by 7 as Nim Maynard back in the ball game as well. She stops, top of the key, 3's on the way, no, front iron short. Out to Alexis Troxler. She gives it off to Woods, who wants to run in transition. Slows things down. Ashland will work it around the perimeter, off to Gabby Carley. Carley's back out top to Woods. Woods, right wing 3's on the way, yes. Good ball movement there by the kids as Kinley Woods connects on the Clark's Pump and Shop triple. Her 5th point of the contest, and the lead is back to 10. Brooklyn Campbell, kick out to Boggs. Boggs across the center of the lane, fires up a shot, and she's fouled. Fouls on Kinley Woods, her first, team foul number 2. And Lexi Boggs, a 50% free throw shooter on the season, has only attempted 6 free throws on the year. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. 7 points and 2 rebounds in the win, or the loss, to Russell. First one is up as pure. Was scoreless with a pair of rebounds when these two teams met back in January up at Anderson Gymnasium. Second free throw finds its mark as well. A quick 5 for Lexi Boggs. And the lead's down to 8. Emily Neese works off that wing. Takes it back out top. Gabby Carley. Catch and shoot 3 off the box. Allison Rigsby skies for the rebound. Here come the Rams. Rigsby taking it down that far corner, and it's poked out of bounds, or poked out of her back of her hand by Woods. They feed it off to Woods in transition to the left side with 2. 7 points for Kinley Woods on the First National Bank shot. Lead back to 10. Brooklyn Campbell knifing her way to the basket. Fires it off the front of the iron, no good. Out to Allison Rigsby, who claims it in. And then Troxler knocks it away. They've got Woods out in transition. Woods, 2 more off the right side this time. And that's what Ashland just does so well, Kent.
Yeah.
Those transition turnovers to points.
Quick defense by Troxler. Didn't really get her hands on it and made Raceland turn it over again.
Rigsby tied up right in front of us, and that's a jump ball. It'll stay with Raceland. Here comes Jenna Delaney back in. Emma Broughton checking back in for the Rams for Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes. Rigsby will step out, and Kinley Woods will take a break. 1:17 to play here in the first quarter. Ashland in front by 12. Annie Lyon, the freshman, hands it off to Campbell. Campbell spins through the double team. Runner off the glass, too stiff. Gully skies for the rebound. She'll pull it down and control the action. A pitch ahead to Neese. Neese from the right wing. She'll pull the trigger. Three's on the way. Good. Emily Neese, a near 26% three-point shooter. She buried that one from long distance and pushes the lead out to 15.
Biggest lead.
Ashland on a 7-0 run over the last minute. There's Broughton, hounded by Gabby Carley. The Kittens have been in a man-to-man defensive pressure the entire time. Goes off the screen, feeds it inside the Lion. A Lion throws it away. We're trying to feed it back to Nim Maynard to just air-mailed it over top of her head out of bounds.
And you've seen him quite a bit, and I've had him too. Annie really plays her heart out for Marty Thomas when she's into the lineup getting those minutes.
Nim Maynard off, her sister Sophie Maynard in, as Kinley Woods will also take a quick breather. A couple of Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes for the Kittens. Gabby Carley out top, breaks it off to Neese, who buried that triple. They'll go inside now to Gully. Kick out to Neese from the left side this time. Three's on the way. A high-arcing shot finds its mark. Back-to-back Clark's Pump and Shop triples for Emily Neese. And the lead has swelled to 18. It's a 10-0 run by the Kittens, who are rolling here in quarter number 1. Feed inside to Lyon. Off the glass, 2 for Annie Lyon. Nice little First National Bank shot for the freshman. That answers the 10-0 run. And we've played one quarter here in Moorhead. Ashland rolling 28-12 after one quarter of play. We return to the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament after this on Kool TV.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 28-12, Ashland in front of Raceland. James Collier, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight. Kent, a nice run there by the Kittens. They push it out to as many as 18. They lead it by 16 after one quarter of play.
Ashland 11 of 16 shooting, and the Rams 4 of 9 who start quarter number 2.
7 turnovers for the Rams in that first quarter. 7 of those turnovers led directly to 13 Ashland points. Kinley Woods out top. Emma Broughton D'ing her up as the Rams working a man-to-man. Gabby Carley. Here's Neese. She wants another 3. High-arcing shot. That one's off the mark. No good. Backside rebound there by Sophie Maynard. Brooklyn Campbell, the junior, will work it across the midcourt stripe. Carley will meet her there on the Eagle logo. Hand out top to the senior Emma Broughton. She comes to the left side and she walks. 8th turnover by the Rams. Stay tuned with us at the half. We'll check all the scoring and stats of this one. Get you ready for the second half of action. Game 1 of 2 this evening. East Carter and Rowan County to follow. Then Backford A number 2 tomorrow. Boyd County and Menifee County followed by Russell and Morgan in the nightcap. Boys will get going on Wednesday and Thursday. Girls semifinals on Friday and the championship Saturday at 7. Here's Woods. Runner in the left side is good. And Kinley Woods has 11. 30-12. Near takeaway in backcourt. Nice save there by Emma Broughton. Here's Campbell working downhill on Troxler. She blocks it away, but Campbell has the rebound. They'll feed it back out to Boggs. Campbell stops. Pop. 3 on the way. No. Emily Neese had the rebound. Lexi Boggs saves it. It's poked out of bounds by Gabby Carley, and it'll stay with Raceland. Here comes Nim Maynard back in. Brooklyn Duckweiler checking in for the Kittens on a Stultz Pharmacy substitute. Broughton will take a seat, and Gabby Carley will step off.
Sorry, Neese took a little pop to the nose, but looked at Coach Davis, says, I'm staying in.
Nim Maynard high out top to Brooklyn Campbell, goes right back to Maynard from the free throw line. The southpaw puts it up, and it's short. Lexi Boggs tries to save it in, but right there was Alexis Troxler. In transition out to Delaney. It's raked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Kittens. Raceland playing in only their 16th game in the 16th region tournament, coming out with a record at 4-11. They're 4-7 in the opening round. Played for the first time here in 1977. They defeated East Carter 50-47 in that game. Their last win came back in 2008 when they got that win 43-37. Here's Woods with a 3-ball that's too stiff. It's been all Ashland. Raceland's had it down to as low as 7, but have not been able to get any closer from there. Another turnover for the Rams. They're 9th in the ballgame. Woods works off the left side, feeds it back out top, nearly throws it away, but Delaney will chase it down. Here's Troxler. First scoop shot is good. Alexis Troxler goes with the up and under scoop shot for her first points of the contest, and the lead goes to 20 for the first time in the ballgame. Here's Campbell on the handoff right in front of the Ashland bench, and it's raked out of bounds.
Troxler just doing a good job going by line.
Replay on that last shot.
Here's our Johnny's Pizza instant replay on that last bucket. Troxler working there on Lyon, and it's a nice move. On the other end, Rigsby finishes for 2. Runner by Neese on the lane is knocked out of bounds. Here's Gully back in for Delaney. And Maynard tackles Duckweiler out top, going for the basketballs. Nim picks up her team's first of the quarter. 5:22 to go before halftime, an 18-point lead for the Kittens. They've led it from the word go. I've had it out to as many as 20. They led 28-12 after 1 quarter of play. Woods in between the rings. Rams working in a little bit of a zone now. A high extended 2-3 there. Gully kicks it out to Woods. Neese feeds it inside. They'll kick it out to Woods. Spot up 3 from the wing is on the way as money. Second triple by Kinley Woods, her 26th of the season. And the Clarks triple goes home, and the lead goes to 21. It's the largest of the ball game. We get a foul on the far sideline as that'll go on against Emily Neese, her first, team's first.
Danger zone, you think, now for Raceland?
It's big time, but it was danger zone there in the first quarter. Rams got to try to figure out a way to get this one down to 10-15 if possible.
Another turnover.
Neese runs it down in the corner. She'll stop, pop. 3's on the air. It's good.
Wow.
Emily Neese has 9 points. They're all from downtown Tripletown. Timeout, Raceland. It's a 30-second timeout. All 30 seconds. Timeouts brought to you apart by the Homewood Suites.
Next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look there at the Ashland cheerleaders. Our crew tonight, our producer is Trey Collier, executive producer is Jeff Irwin, scoreboard is Rachel Irwin. Our camera operators tonight, Felicia Collier, Cam Bryan, Taylor Heath, and Jacob Hankins.
Good job, guys.
Out of the timeout, Allison Rigsby feeds it off to Annie Lyon. Lyon and Maynard are not on the same page in any form or fashion.
Nope.
Here's Campbell. Turns downhill, slams on the brakes, brings it off to Maynard on the left wing. High post to Campbell. Got away with a push off there, no call. Sophie Maynard goes baseline and she's fouled. That's on Duckweiler, her first. Team foul number 2. Here comes Gabby Carley back in the ball game. Stoltz Pharmacy substitute as Duckweiler will come off. I talked with Stacey Davis before the game. I asked her about Duckweiler. She said, we think her ankle is okay. We're going to test it. We're going to see how it feels and kind of go from there. She said it's a win or go home game, so you've got to be ready to rock and roll whenever you get things going. Fouls on Kinley Woods. That's her second, team third, as Allison Rigsby will go to the line and shoot 2.
Coach Davis doing a lot of subbing over there on that bench.
Rigsby, a 68% free throw shooter on the season. First one from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line is no good. 8 points, 8 rebounds when these two teams hooked up back in January. Woods will take a seat. I would say she'll be there for the final 3:58 of this half.
Wouldn't think they would need her to come back.
A little more for the sophomore, and she gets that one to roll home for her 5th point of the contest. Quickly ahead, Delaney off the left side. Goes back out to Carley. Here's Delaney. Knifes her way to the basket and is fouled. They'll get that one on Annie Lyon, her first, team second. And Jenna Delaney to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 free throws. 2 for 2 from that mark. 4 points in the contest, all of those in the first frame. Ashland, a 59.9% free throw shooting team on the season. First one is up, no good. Here comes Lexi Bongs back in as Annie Lyon will take a seat on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. 38-15. Kittens rolling here in the opening half to start off the 2025 16th Region Tournament. Delaney misses them both. Rigsby with another rebound. She'll try to push it ahead and lose it at midcourt. Troxler with a steal. Carley with numbers. Feeds it off to Delaney. Off the window, too stiff. Then Maynard tips it out to herself. Navigating to the basket. Goes to the left side on Emily Neeson. Left it short. Alexis Troxler fights for it inside and comes away with another rebound. Here's Carley. Knifes her way through. Too stiff, though. Gully fighting for it inside. Turn around. Can't get it to go. Another rebound by Rigsby, her 4th. Off to Campbell. Front court for the Rams. Spins high elbow. Goes off to Maynard. That one's blocked by Neese. Troxler will chase it down. She's tied up in the far side corner. She'll get it away. Here comes Carley and the Kittens. Carley will set things back up. Kinley Woods on the bench with 2 personal fouls. Inside of 3 to play. Immediate time out. Coming out our next dead ball. Delaney pops through right side. Nothing happening there. Defended nicely by the Rams. Back to Kinley. Back to Carley. Straight away 3 is good. Parks pump and shot triple for the junior. Her 24th of the season. She has 5 points in the ball game, and the lead is at 26, the largest it's been. Rams have gone without a field goal in over 3 minutes now. Only points they've had is that free throw from Rigsby. Here's Maynard. Lobs it underneath to Campbell. Campbell in traffic. And a foul on the far side. That's on Carley, her first. Team's 4th.
And you've got Nim Maynard, who's not scored at all here in the first half.
That'll take us to our media timeout with 2:09 to play in the half. Ashland in front of Raceland, 41-15. We'll be back after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James and Kent, 2:09 to play in the half. Ashland rolling 41-15. Kent, this is, again, we talked about danger zone for Raceland in this basketball game. 28-12, they led it. They trailed it after one quarter play. Ashland a 13-3 run here in the second quarter, and they're really starting to push this one out of reach.
Pushing it out of reach big time, up 41-15. Top scorer hasn't scored. I know she's not feeling well, and that might have a whole lot to do with it, but Raceland's got to get it going.
Here's Rigsby. Kicks it out to Maynard from the left wing. High arcing threes on the off the mark, but it finds the glass and banks home on the First National Bank shot of the juniors' first points of the ball game. But a nice dime there by Gabby Carley as she finds Jenna Delaney inside for Delaney's, not Delaney. That was Gully, her 6th point of the ball game. And when you take the leading scorer in the region and you hold her scoreless through nearly a half of basketball, you're doing a lot. But a lot of it has to do with her health this evening as she is battling illness. You can see her there. I mean, she is trying to gut through this one.
Yeah, she's winded for sure.
Fouls on Jenna Delaney, her first, team's 5th, so bonus the rest of the way for the Rams as Nim Maynard will step to the line to shoot 2 free throws. First one is off the mark, a 75.5% free throw shooter for the junior. One more from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. Second one's off the mark as well. There's not too many times that young lady misses 2 consecutive free throws.
Not at all.
Rams don't transition back, and Emily Neese gets over top of the defense. Her 11th point of the contest. Second player in double figures for the Kittens. And it's a 45-18 lead with approaching 1 minute to play in the opening half. Here's Maynard. Attacks off the right side and is hammered to the ground. And she'll shoot 2. They'll get the foul on Alexis Troxler. So Maynard to the free throw line. She was 123 of 163 coming in to this contest. First one is up, rattles in and out. 17 points, 4 rebounds when these two teams hooked up back in January. That was a 68-38 win by the Kittens. She had 14 points and 2 rebounds in the loss to Russell, but she fouled out with 6 minutes to go in the second half. And that ultimately led to the Rams coming up short by 8 in that contest. 45-19, 1 minute to play in the opening half of action. Here's Carley, tiptoeing into the lane, kicks it out to Emily Rogers. As Emily Rogers' shot doesn't go home, trying to fight for it inside was Carley. Delaney gets tangled up with Lexi Boggs. It's an arrow favoring the Rams, and the turnover gives it back to Raceland with 47 seconds to play in the opening half. Kittens will fall back into what appears to be a zone defense. They're going to go 2-3. Here's Broughton, brings it off to Rigsby near side. Campbell down the center of the lane, gets tripped up, loses the basketball, and Rogers will get the tie-up, and it gives it back to the Kittens. 12th turnover of the opening half for the Rams. Ashland with only 1.
Yeah, a lot of turnovers. Nim, again, not making excuses, but fighting the loss of just 4 points, and it's been all Ashland in the first half.
Near side Delaney. Neese tries to feed it inside. It's kicked out of bounds off the knee of Nim Maynard. 20.6 to play here in the opening half. Here comes Annie Lyon back in. That'll be for Nim Maynard. I talked with Marty Thomas before the game. He said they were going to try to really limit her time, get her opportunity for breaks with around media timeouts or at the end of quarters to get her a little bit of an extra blow if possible. Here's Campbell in transition. Gets hit from behind. Ball rolls out to the near side. Delaney in a hurry. Cut off there by Lexi Boggs. Skips it off to Neese. 3 balls on the way. It's too stiff. Off the glass. Lexi Boggs chase it down. And that takes us to the end of the first half of play. Ashland rolling after one half. 45-19. Halftime show after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more. Offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Papa John's Pizza. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Hager Easterling and Bill Bradley here with you for the halftime show. Bill, scoring summary, first of all. Go, man.
First quarter, Ashland had 28 points. Had a big quarter on that one. Raceland had 12. Second quarter, everybody slowed down a little bit. Ashland had 17. Raceland had 7. Total score, halftime, Ashland 45, Raceland 19.
Woo. About some shooting percentages, buddy.
Shoot percentage, Ashland was total 18 for 33 for 55%. 3-point percentage, 7 for 12 for 58%.
Smoking.
3. Yeah, and these came in really bombed them. Raceland, 6 for 17 total, 35%. 3-point goals, 2 for 6 for 33%.
Ashland's rolling.
They are, and they got a little flow there. They think they're a little choppy and slow a little bit, but they're playing their game right now.
They're rolling.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to step out and take our first break. This is the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
When you are in the mood for great tasting barbecue, the Hog's Trough is the only place to go. Whether you are dining with the family or want to catch a game with friends, the Hog's Trough has you covered. From juicy, mouth-watering steaks on the wood-fire grill to fall-off-the-bone pork and chicken, the Hog's Trough has something for everyone's taste. Make your next dinner stop at the Hog's Trough in Grayson by the AA Highway,
open Wednesday through Sunday with specials each day, and visit them on Facebook.
If having a beautifully manicured lawn or eye-catching landscaping is what you've always wanted, your next call should be to Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. From regular lawn maintenance, jobs around the property, or landscape design and implementation, they have you covered. You can count on the local, family-owned and operated professionals at Williams Lawn Care and Landscaping. Give Shane a call at 606-369-8532 to discuss how your property can be beautifully transformed.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with a vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. Time for some more stats now. Individual scoring is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. Bill, what you got, man?
For Ashland, Kelly Woods leads the way with 14 points. Emily Neese came off the bench to get 11. And then we have Gabby Carley has 5. Jenna Delaney has 6. Ariana Gully has 4. Electra Troxler had 2. And Brooklyn Duckweiler had 3.
What about Raceland?
Raceland, they kind of spread a little bit. Not many scored. Rigsby had 5. Campbell had 3. Boggs had 5. Lyon had 2. And Nim only had 4.
Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What about the turnovers, my man?
Well, that's a big part of it. Raceland had 12 turnovers, and Ashland converted that into 20 points.
Wow.
Ashland had 1 turnover, and Raceland did not convert on that. So that's pretty much
that's pretty good.
That pretty much tells the tale.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Longfield and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What do you got on rebounding?
Rebounds, total rebounds. Ashland had 13. Raceland had 15.
Leading rebounder for each team.
Rebounding for each team. Let me get it here, Coach.
Troxler off the bench with 4.
She did. Troxler goes 4, and then Rigsby. There's Rigsby again, lead for rebounder. She had 5.
4. Okay. All right. That's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. When we come back after the break, James Collier, Kim Robinson back to do the second half for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-through is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for. Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar. Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
You're live. Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Basketball Tournament. Alongside Kent Robinson, I'm James Collier. And Kent, this is a game that the one number that jumps out at me on the stat sheet, Raceland with 12 turnovers that have led to 20 Ashland points.
That's where Ashland got most of their points, and they're up 26 at the break. And a few more points, JC. We're going to have a running clock to finish in this one tonight.
Libraries as well.
All That Blooms located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson for flowers and gifts for any occasion. All That Blooms is the only call that you need to make. You can visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialty Tees located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. You can give Ron Keaton a call or visit him at supertees.com. And the good folks at Ison's Cards and Collectibles located at 444 Belfont Road, Old Russell. Stop into the store Sunday, March the 9th from 2 to 4. You can meet UK players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities as Ison Cards and Collectibles. Third quarter getting underway.
Hello, Miss Brooklyn Campbell.
My play-by-play guy says hello to Miss Campbell. Got her in class?
I do have her in class.
Yeah.
Great kid.
Good kid. Third quarter getting ready to start. Here's your man, James Carter.
It'll be Broughton, Campbell, Nim Maynard, Sophie Maynard, and Allison Riggsby, the starting five for the Rams. Ashland will answer with their starting five as well. Woods, Carly, Duckweiler, Delaney, and off we go with the second half. Racing with the basketball. Bring it off to Broughton. She wants a high arcing three. It misses, though. Nice rebound inside by Jenna Delaney. Her fourth rebound of the basketball game. Carly feeds it ahead. Woods from the wing, all alone. Three's on the way. In and out, no. Nim Maynard saves it. Back out top to her sister, Sophie Maynard, who'll push it ahead. Brings it back out top to Nim. Nim with only 4 points in that first half, the leading scorer in the 16th region. Attacks off the left side, left that one short as she takes a tumble. Sophie races down for the offensive rebound. Emma Broughton, high arcing three, no good. Jenna Delaney, another rebound inside. Here come the Kittens with numbers. Woods feeds it outside. Duckweller, spot up threes on the way, no. Backside rebound, Delaney for another one. 3 quick rebounds for her. Inside, Woods for 2 more. Kinley Woods, 16th point of the contest. And Ashland's lead is 47-19. East Carter and Rowan County fans starting to file in. They'll be up next. Campbell starts to attack the rim and loses her footing and gets tied up, and Marty Thomas will take a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout brought to you in part by Homewood Suite.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look there at the Tomcat. Great look from the baseline camera there with Jacob Hankins hanging out on the Ashland end of things. Great crew on hand here tonight. Happy to have everyone along with us for the first of what'll be 14 total games here in Moorhead. Kinley Woods takes it away from Rigsby. Woods glides to the basket for 2 more. Call it a First National Bank shot. As Woods with 18 here in the ball game. Brooklyn Campbell wants 3. It's no good. Carly runs it down in the near side corner. Woods feeds it out to Duckweiler on the left wing. Back out top to Woods. Feeds it inside. Gully. Inside Delaney, and she's hammered. She'll go to the line for 2 more.
Ashton's just done a really good job all night, James, just passing the basketball. Unselfish play by the Kittens.
Ashland with 15 assists on 19 made baskets. As we go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, and Jenna Delaney. First one is up, is good. 3 for 5 in the ball game. Sophie Maynard goes out. Allison Rigsby checks out. Lexi Boggs and Annie Lyon will check in with Stultz Pharmacy substitutes. One more for Delaney. In and out, no good. Here's Nim Maynard. Out to the corner, Lexi Boggs. Spot up threes on the way. No, off the front iron. Brooklyn Campbell with a rebound inside. Has the basketball raked away, and Annie Lyon, as she gathers it up, is fouled on the baseline. They're going to get that one on Ariana Gully. Her second team's first. We take a look over the shoulder of Nim Maynard there on the baseline. Maynard surveying, takes it out to Lyon, out top of the key. Emma Broughton stands on the Eagle logo. Here's Maynard, gets the left baseline. Puts up a tough shot that goes home. 6 points for Nim. 50-21 inside of 6 to play here in the opening minutes of the third quarter. Kinley Woods with 18 points, works with it out top. 11 points and 4 rebounds when these two teams hooked up back in January. That was one of her first games back after the injury. Nice feed inside Gully, using her body nicely. Can't finish, gets the rebound, blocked from behind. Fighting for it inside. Lexi Boggs had the basketball. Body's on the floor. Carly tied up, gets it away to Duckweiler. 15-foot teardrop won't go home. Another rebound by Jenna Delaney, and this time she's fouled. She's back to the line for 2 more.
She wasn't going to be denied on that one. She all 2 hands on that basketball to get the rebound.
Delaney averaging just under 5 rebounds a game, putting up a heck of an effort here as she'll go to the line for 2 more. First one is too stiff. Delaney with 7 rebounds, and Stacey Davis wants a 30-second timeout.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look there, Jenna Delaney, the sophomore. 6 points and 3 rebounds in that district championship win over Boyd County. Won that game 75-52. You look at what the Kittens have done this year. After they got Woods and Carly back, they lost 4 games the rest of the year. Those losses, they lost to Sacred Heart. They lost to GRC, Portsmouth, and Spring Valley, West Virginia. And right here's what Woods does, is just makes everything go so much faster.
Everything goes through her.
Here's Annie Lyon for the baseline shot, no good. Lexi Boggs with a rebound. Emma Broughton next to her bench, high arcing 3, short. Woods saves it in front of the Rams bench. Here come the Kittens, leading by 30. Out in transition, Delaney off the left side.
Good look, another assist.
Gabby Carly with her 6th dime in the basketball game. Ashland with 16 assists. Here's Nim Maynard, spins to the lane, off the window, no. Ball poked around, Gully fighting for it. It'll go all the way out to Woods. Woods races to the head, she'll slow things down on the near side. Inside Gully, off the left window, yes. Gully's 8th point of the contest. And any more points by the Kittens will put the running clock in motion as we go inside of 4 minutes to play in the third. Lexi Boggs working with it out top. Carly pokes it away. Carly gets the steal. What a dime. Goes off to Gully. Gully to the right side and is fouled.
Carly just knows where everybody is on the floor, don't she?
Here we go with the Johnny's Pizza instant replay on that steal from Gabby Carly. And more importantly, she stays on the court, doesn't try to stand up, and feeds it out to Ariana Gully. He'll go to the line for the first time in the ballgame. 42 of 66, 63.6% free throw shooter is the junior. First one is up as short. Braylee Toole checking in, and Sydney Childers comes on for the Rams as Nim Maynard and Annie Lyon will take a break. Stultz Pharmacy substitutes for the Rams. 34-point lead. Gully 6 points in the first half. Eisen fires and misses at front iron short. But Gabby Carly with a stick back, and there's your running clock.
Well, Prosper tipped it to her. I don't know if she meant to do it or not.
So a running clock the rest of the way as the lead goes to 36. Here's Tool, a sophomore. Works on the baseline, goes out to Broughton in the corner. She'll pull the trigger. 3 balls up, no good. Lexi Boggs with a rebound on the air ball, feeds it back out to Campbell. And then a takeaway, Emily Neese out in transition. Campbell tries to get there. She'll throw down the jump stop and finish for 2. One of the most underused moves in the game of basketball, the jump stop, and Emily Neese for her 13th point of the ball game.
Sends a defender right by you.
It's a 9-0 run for the Kittens. Here's Broughton out top. Inside of 3 to go in the quarter. We'll have a media timeout on our next stoppage. Lexi Boggs finds a lane to the basket and goes up off the window for 2. 7 points for the senior. Quickly in transition. Neese gets left alone from the wing. 3 balls up. No. Ball pinballs away from the Rams. Back to her. Troxler out top for 3. Clark's pump and shot triple. That's Troxler's 10th of the season. And everything coming up maroon and white here in Moorhead in the opening round.
No question about that, sir.
Brooklyn Campbell out top. Kinley Woods working on her. Woods rakes it away. Fights it with that offhand. She'll take it to the rack for 2 more. Woods with 20 in the basketball game, averaging 15.9 since returning from that injury. She's played 16 games on the season. Her and Gabby Carley both coming back, and both have been welcomed additions to this already solid team that just turned into an absolute stalwart with another turnover there by the Rams. They're 18th. Here's Woods. Feeds it into Neese. Neese in the lane. Turn around off the glass for 2. First National Bank shot for the senior. She has 15 in the ball game. 90 seconds to play in the third quarter. Here's Campbell to the rack, and she's fouled. And she'll go to the free throw line when we return from our media timeout. 1:28 to play in quarter number 3. It's all Ashland, 66-23. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament, live on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table. 1:28 to play in the third frame. And it's all Ashland, 66-23. Brooklyn Campbell will head to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot 2. Kent, one number that I was looking at during the timeout that just jumps off the screen. Ashland has assisted on 19 of the 27 made baskets in the first half.
Yeah, a lot of them come from Carley.
Carley with 6 dimes in the basketball game. Kinley Woods, Ariana Gully each with 4.
They just find each other so well. And it's been proven here tonight as the Kitten starters are, I would say, done until another night. Just a tough night for the Raceland Rams. Feel bad for them with the flu. And it kind of showed a little bit.
Nim tries to stick that one back up, but she's fouled, and she'll shoot 2 more. They got the foul on Emmy Rogers. She returns. Molly Seitz, a sophomore, checks in for her first action. As Nim Maynard has struggled mightily from the free throw line tonight. She's now 1 of 5 from that mark, a 75.5% free throw shooter on the season. One more for Nim. Gets that one to roll home. She's got 7, and she's had to battle for all of those.
Yes, sir.
Had only 4 points in the first half, all in the second quarter. Here's Carley off the left side, no good. Maynard with a rebound. gutting it out as she'll bring it ahead. Drops it off to her sister in the near side, and then Carly pokes that one out of bounds on the far sideline.
I think Sophie was thinking Sissy was going to pass it to her.
49 seconds to go on the running clock. Again, Ashland obtained the running clock, 35 or more at any point in the ball game. Puts that clock in motion. Here's Campbell. Off the right side, no good. Fights for a rebound, gets it, puts it back up, and is fouled. The only time you get a stoppage on the clock is if they go to the free throw line once they are awarded the basketball, and then on the timeout. Brooke Campbell for two more from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. The first one is up as pure. Seven points, nearly 8 rebounds a game. Second free throw was up as pure. Then the clock will restart as soon as the inbound comes in. 17 seconds to play in the third. Been all Ashland from the word go. Emily Neese out top. Carly, the only starter remaining on the floor. Carly finds a lane to the basket, fires up a shot, no good. Maynard with a rebound, and that's the end of 3. Ashland rolling after 3 quarters. They lead at 66-27. Fourth quarter, and we return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Pump and Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 3 quarters in the books. Ashland in front at 66-27. James Collier, Kent Robinson, happy to have you along with us here tonight.
All That Blooms located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson for flowers and gifts for any occasion. All That Blooms is the only call you need to make. Visit them online at allthatblooms.com. DSI Specialty Tees located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland for screen printing for any occasion. Plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call. Visit them at supertees.com and by the good folks at Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in Sunday, March the 9th, 2 to 4 will be your time. You can meet UK players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr as Ison's Cards and Collectibles.
Fourth quarter off and rolling. Here we go on a running clock. Molly Seitz works with the basketball. The sophomore seeing some extended action here in the second half. Rogers from the right corner. Goes inside, Carly, shot no good, rebound, stick back, good. Gabby Carly, just a stat stuffer.
Yeah.
Her numbers tonight, 7 points, 4 rebounds, 6 assists. Ashland with 1 turnover in this basketball game. On the other side, though, they have forced 18 and have turned those into 30 points. Here's Lexi Boggs, runner in the lanes, too short. Alexis Troxler with a rebound, her 5th. Carly being hounded by Boggs in the near sideline. Feeds it ahead, Seitz. Seitz dribbles into a triple team, gets tangled up. Loses the basketball, gathers it back in. Rogers from the baseline. It's pure. Emmy Rogers, the senior, gets herself a bucket here on the regional floor. 70-27. Gets in a 2-3 zone. Here's Nim Maynard from the elbow, left side, short. Allison Rigsby with a stick back. Rigsby's first points of the second half. She has 7 in the ball game.
Right place at the right time.
Addison Wolf set to check in on her next dead ball. Neese, college threes on the way, too stiff. Lexi Bogg with a backside rebound. Got two lines they have to work with out here tonight.
Yeah.
The white line is the high school line, and then the deeper line, that's the college line. Then Maynard, kick out to Sophie Maynard. Feeds it right back to her sister. Tries to come back inside, and it's taken away by Molly Seitz. Sophomore slows things down, feeds it out top to Carly. Carly pirouettes inside, Troxler from the near side corner. Emily Neese wants another three. It's on the way. That one is short. Into the hands of Brooklyn Campbell, who lets everybody clear out and takes it front court for the Rams. Three players with 7 points for the Rams. One of them, Nim Maynard. The other two, Rigsby and Alexis Boggs. Here's Boggs for three. Is good.
Nice shot.
A Clark's Pump and Shop triple. Lexi Boggs with 10. And the senior having herself a good final game. It's a full timeout. We'll step out as well. 70-32. We're back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back to the Pepsi broadcast table. 5:23 to go on a running clock. It's been all Ashland in this one. They lead at 70-32. 28 points in the first, 17 in the second, 21 in the third. Emily Neese. High over her head on the right side in front of Nim Maynard. Amy Rogers feeds it back to Neese. Neese finds a lane. Rigsby sends it away. Maynard pitches ahead to senior Emma Brott. Passes up the three. Back out to Nim Maynard. Straightaway three. Top of the key. No. Troxler with another rebound. Her fifth of the contest. Game 2 tonight. East Carter and Rowan County coming up on a rematch of the February 10th match won by the Raiders over in Grayson. Winner's going to get this team Friday night in the first semifinal at 6:30. Here's Sykes out of the right corner in front of her bench, and Stacy Davis stops top of the key. Three ball's good.
Boy, inbound that team can shoot that thing.
Molly Sykes connects on her 12th three of the season. 73-32. Ashland's 9th triple of the ball game. Here's Broughton. Goes short corner to Boggs, tied up there in the double team. Drops the basketball, scoops it back up. Now she's tied up, and Marty Thomas will take a 30-second timeout, I believe. No, he'll take a full. We'll step out as well. 4:02 to go in the ball game. Back after this on the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Grayson. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 4:04 to go in the ball game. It's been all Ashland. Here's Rigsby out top. Spot up threes on the way. Yes. Allison Rigsby dials up long distance. Her 18th triple of the season from downtown. Baseline jumper up by Wolf won't go as Stultz Pharmacy substitute out of the timeout. Brooklyn Campbell, hair on fire, brings it off to Rigsby. She wants another. It's on the way. No, front iron short. Rebound collected down by Clark for the Kittens. Zoe Smith also in the ball game. So all the starters, Neese, the six-man, and Carly off the floor now. So it's all substitutes for Ashland the rest of the way. Here's Wolf inside off the glass for two. Nice dime as they find Addison Wolf on the First National Bank shot. Everybody but two players in this basketball game has scored for Ashland that's been in the contest. Turnaround jumper up, no good.
Nice rebound.
Molly Seitz racing it ahead. Stops at the elbow, brings it to Zoe Smith. She's one of them that hasn't scored. Ball poked around. Ashland comes out of there with it with Wolf. Here's Clark from the corner. Seitz out top. Media timeout coming up at the next stoppage. Smith curling to the right. They can't get it to her. They'll go out top to Rogers. Now left side. Ashland works with a basketball. Seitz will center things out. Give it to Clark out top. Get it right back. 2:20 to play. Seitz steps through. Off the glass. Two more. Molly Seitz kisses the window. Stacey Davis will take a 30-second timeout with 2:10 to play. And that's going to be converted into a full timeout. We'll step out as well. 77-35 back after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Kool and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:10 to go in the contest. 77-35, Ashland in front.
All That Blooms located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson for flowers and gifts for any occasion. All the Blooms is only a call you need to make. Visit them online, allthatblooms.com, by the folks at DSI Specialty Tees located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call. Visit them at supertees.com. And by Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop by this store Sunday, March 9th, 2 to 4 to meet UK players Ainsley Allamore, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with a bunch of photo opportunities.
Enter the ball game for the Rams, Laura Short, as Emma Broughton will make her final trip to the sideline. One of the seniors for the Rams. An emotional moment right here. Broughton played as a sophomore, took last season off after having an injury during her sophomore season. She came back this year, and I talked to Marty Thomas, and he said it was a new player that you could tell really missed the game when she came back.
Right.
Here's Clark from the corner. Three's up, no good. Backside rebound by Nessa Wright. She came in the last time out as well. 1 minute to play here in the opening round, first game. Tool out top now Short. Lexi Boggs from the corner. Seniors, three balls on the way, no. No, Marty Thomas wants to try to get a timeout at some point right here. And there's the timeout he needs so he can get Lexi Boggs her last trip off the floor. So Boggs, the other senior for the Rams. Ashland back underway. Long jumper off the glass is pure. Mary Bowen with a First National Bank bank shot.
I'm going to use the window, Coach.
Final 10 seconds. Campbell has it taken away. Off near side, Smith. Smith to the rack. Shot up. No good. And your final score, Ashland wins it 77-35 as they take the first game here in the 16th Region Tournament. Stay tuned. Post-game show when we return after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament live on Kool TV.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Raceland. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun. If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
Home is where you hang your hat. And if you're looking for a newer, nicer home to hang your hat in, talk to the Commercial Bank of Grayson. You'll like our selection of fixed and adjustable rate mortgages and competitive rates. We also offer construction loans, auto loans, online and mobile banking, and many other services. Commercial Bank of Grayson, Grayson and Olive Hill, here for you for 125 years and counting. And you can hang your hat on that. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza, Better Ingredients, Better Pizza, Papa John's and Grayson Flatwoods and Louisa. It's time now for the scoring summary. Bill, what you got, my man?
Well, it was 45-19 at halftime, Ashland, and Ashland outscored them 21-8 in the third, 13-8 in the fourth. Final score, 79-35, Ashland.
Give us some shooting percentages.
Shoot percentage for the game, Ashland shot 33 for 64 for 52%. 9 for 21 from the three for 43%. For Raceland, for the total for the game, 11 for 39, 28%. From the three-point line, 4 for 18 for 22%.
Kind of easy to say. Pretty impressive performance by Ashland.
It was, about what we expected. We came close to the final score. But,
you did. You're good at that stuff.
We did.
Did you used to coach?
I did for a while.
Right.
Only 42 years.
Okay. All right, we're going to step up our first break. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Borders Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Borders Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
All right, back at the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza, better ingredients, better pizza, and Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Time to take a look at individual scoring, brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. Bill, what you got, man?
Coach E for Ashland, Kelly Woods led the way with 20 points. Emily Neese off the bench with 15. Jenna Delaney had 10. For Raceland, they had 2 in double figures. Alexis Boggs had 10, and Allison Rigsby had 10 as well.
All right, turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What do you got on turnovers?
That pretty much tells the story of the game overall. Raceland had 21 turnovers, and Ashland converted that into 32 points. 32 points.
Wow.
And Ashland had 2 turnovers only for the game, and Raceland converted 0 points.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody have just 2 turnovers in a regional tournament game.
No, you just throw in a couple of jitters, they'll have 1 or 2.
Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Allfield and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. What do you got on rebounding?
Total rebounds. Ashland had 31, and the lead rebounder, if I can find the coach, was 7 with Jenna Delaney. And Raceland had 33, actually, that rebounded Ashland.
Yeah.
They had 33, and the leading rebounder was Campbell with 7.
All right. Player of the game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus so that you gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. Who you got for player of the game, man?
Let's see. Who should I pick? It's going to be Kenley Woods.
All right.
Had a great game. 20 points, 9 for 13 for the field. Just had a great game.
All right. Good choice, my man. We're going to step out and take a break. When we come back, stay tuned for team profiles for Game 2 tonight, Round County and East Carter. This is the Clark's Plummet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
we on the
Rowan County coach Matt Stokes let out a sigh of relief after the first pick in the regional draw was announced. For the first time in 4 years, Rowan avoided Ashland, who is favored to win it all this season. However, the Vikings did not get off the hook, as their first round is East Carter, a team that knocked them off 54-50 in Grayson on February 10th. Rowan has had a season that many did not expect after defeating the 61st District favorite Menifee County in both regular season meetings, only to lose to the Wildcats 58-55 in the district championship. Rowan also owns a pair of wins over Boyd County, one in the 2A sectional championship and another one coming in Cannonsburg by 18 points. Rowan County has a solid 5 as anyone in the region, with each bringing their own touch to the team. Diamond Wills orchestrates the offense while setting the tone on defense. Wills averages nearly 17 a night while starting in all 26 games. Kelby Ford joins the offensive attack with 14.2 a game as only a freshman, as she continues to follow in her sister's footsteps. Cassie Perkins rounds out the guards with nearly 10 a game, giving the Vikings options around the perimeter. Inside, Lauren Eastham and Josie Furnish anchor the Vikings with a combined total of 11 points a game and 12 rebounds a contest. Sarah Jenkins and Shayna Abbott will also work in the rotation. Tonight is a rematch of a 54-50 loss to East Carter and Grayson on a night that the Vikings played from behind the entire way. Ford paced the Vikings with 15 points and Wills added 13. But the Vikings were dominated on the glass after giving up 15 rebounds to one player. While playing in the regional tournament is not an uncommon thing for a Matt Stokes-led squad, playing against someone other than Ashland is. A win tonight, however, could lead those two back together in the semifinals, but that would require Rowan to avenge that late-season loss to the Raiders. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
It was a banner season for East Carter this year. After missing the regional tournament last season, the Raiders rebounded with a district championship, while posting an unblemished record against 62nd District opponents. Add to that a 22-9 mark on the year, making the Raiders a force to be reckoned with. East Carter's offense is a triple-headed monster, led by a pair of seniors and a sophomore. Brinley Walker's first year in Grayson has been a good one, after leading the Raiders with 11.2 a game. Seniors Savannah Adams and Kinsley Rutledge have had solid campaigns with 11.1 and 10.5 respectively, while Rutledge led the team in rebounds with 8.5 a night. Junior Tori Bishop runs the Raiders offense from the point guard position while netting over 6 a game. Junior Avery Hall works in the post and adds nearly 6 a night. Jocelyn Rudd, Abby Boggs, and Scarlett Williams will work off the bench. East Carter locked in after Christmas, which included a 58-53 win over Russell on February 8th, followed by a 54-50 win over Rowan County on the 10th. Adams led the Raiders with 14 points in the win over the Vikings. Rutledge added 11 points and a game-high 15 rebounds. Walker kicked in 10. East Carter hopes to continue a great season with a win that advances them into Friday's semifinals. But any shortcomings tonight will leave the Raiders wondering what might have been. This has been the Griffith, Delaney, Hillman, and Lett Team Spotlight. We return to Moorhead for more after this on Kool TV.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer to Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill, time now for the keys to the game, brought to you by McMeans Pharmacy in Ashland and in South Point. For all your pharmaceutical needs, call McMeans Pharmacy. What you got, my man? You're the coach now. Give us a good scouting report here. What we got?
Well, one, it was a really close game last time. East beat him by 4. And they kind of really bullied Rowan around. So that's one thing. Rowan's got to get a little tougher to begin with. For East, though, I did a little checking. They hadn't been here in 5 years.
That's correct.
So all these kids were in, elementary or maybe start middle school. So biggest key for them is to get past that first 2 or 3 minutes, the jitters, playing the big arena and all that. That's crucial for them. Now, Rowan may have a starter out and maybe a 6-man we're hearing.
That's correct.
So obviously their number one key is to get these other people ready to play. Ones who
gonna be some young ones, what I hear too.
Yeah, I mean some of them may only get mop up minutes at the end, something like that. They might get some actual clock tonight. So that's the biggest key for them is getting everybody else involved. Obviously, Diamond Wills, she's the one that really makes them go. She has to get it going. For East Carter, the ones that are the guards, Adams and Walker, they really got to take care of the ball. I mean, they carry the ball, get past that first 2 or 3 minutes. I think it's going to be a great game.
I do, too. You got a winner and a score? You had the right winner. I don't know about the score on the first game. What you got?
I had the spread right. The spread was right.
What you got?
You know what? I think Rowan's going to step it up, even though those girls are out. I'm going to pick Rowan 48-46.
Low-scoring revenge game.
I think so. It's going to be real physical. They'll get back on it, and the girls, Diamond will get them to step up, and I think it's going to be a close game, but I'm picking Rowan.
All right, great job, my man. Really, really good. That's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. After the break, James Collier, Spencer Hutchison will have the call for this one for you, East Carter and Round County. This is Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Scott Sharp, your 100th district representative, wishes the best of luck to all the 16th regional teams. Just as Scott Sharp works hard for you, he understands the hard work each team puts in to get to this regional competition. As your representative, his team puts forth all they have for the betterment of Kentuckians. Continue to strive to be the best, young athletes. Best of luck to all of you from your 100th district representative, Scott Sharp.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey. We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Boyd County Sheriff Jamie Reese wishes all the 16th Region teams the best of luck in the regional tournament. Just like basketball teams, the Sheriff's Office is working hard as a team to protect and serve. They want you to stay safe this year around home and when you travel. Good luck to all the teams in the 16th Region Basketball Tournament for your Boyd County Sheriff, Jamie Reese.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast tables, we get you set for game number 2 alongside Bill Bradley and Coach Hager Easterling. I'm James Collier as we get you set for East Carter and Rowan County. But before we get there, coaches, let's talk about the last game. One of the things you guys talked about when we were looking at the numbers, the turnovers that led directly to points. That was your all's number. My number was the number of assists that Ashland had in the basketball game. They share the basketball. 22 assists on 33 made baskets.
They did, and they've been that way, James, for the last month and a half probably. You know, they depended so much on Kinley for so long. When she was out, everybody had to get involved. And now that she's back, they hadn't changed. Kinley will pass the ball, and Gabby Carley's passes were amazing tonight. And people like Troxler stepping up, hit threes. That's really big for this squad.
Yeah, they really shared the ball. We've talked about this all year. Points off turnovers when you get to this stage, James, are so critical. And the other one that really flew out at me, how in the world can you just have 2 turnovers in a game?
They had 1 through the first 3 quarters.
Yeah. Gosh, that's playing all those substitutes. I mean, usually that's when you see some turnovers happen. Very impressive win by us.
Without a doubt. And it was the way that they went in transition was the big thing. They knew when to attack. They would drive and kick out and then swing it. And a lot of times when you do that motion, that gets you open looks.
Yeah, Kinley Woods dealt, I guess, with some pain or something there toward the end of the year and sat out a game or 2. But she didn't look like she's any pain out there tonight. I said it all year, James. Fastest, most physical team in the region, and also the deep.
The only pain she was tonight was a pain in the side of Raceland.
You better believe it.
And they looked inside to Ariana Gully, too. They whip it around the outside, but if Ariana can produce a little bit inside, then they can really go a long way.
2 players that were big tonight. Off the bench, Emily Neese comes in. She splashes home 2 quick threes. She finishes with 3 in the ball game. She had 15 points. Anytime you get double digits off the bench, that's a good night.
Yeah, she's been that way her whole career. We've watched her all the way through. She's one of those players. She's the ultimate streak shooter. I mean, she is. She can come in, and she might go 0 for 9, and she might go 7 for 8. And that's a luxury when you have a player come in like that and give you that offense off the bench. It just adds another dimension.
She hits that first one, you know it's going to be a good night for her. And, any scout report against Ashland, you got to have somebody on her the whole game.
All right, guys, enjoy the game. We'll talk to you guys at halftime.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you, buddy.
I'll bring on my partner now for game number 2. As we switch gears over to Rowan County and East Carter, Spencer Hutchinson joining me this evening. Spencer, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Collier.
So you look at this matchup, and obviously a rematch of the February 10th game up in East Carter. East Carter won that game. It was by a narrow margin, 54-50. They dominated on the glass, and the big thing to point out tonight, Rowan County's down a couple of key players.
Yeah, and I'm lucky enough to call that game. And one thing that was really obvious in that game was East Carter was going to try to drive the lane. Not only were they going to try to drive the lane, they were going to use their size and length. And East Carter has a very substantial advantage over Rowan County when it comes to size and length, especially their guards. And I'm going to step further. I think East Carter has a little bit deeper of a bench than maybe Rowan County. I expect a single-digit winner here. I think it'll be a 5 to 7 point win either way, and for either team. But talk about evenly matched teams on paper. Rowan County's got some of the best wins out of all teams in the 16th region. You look at their schedule, James. They've only lost 2 games since the beginning of the year. Same goes for East Carter. And one of those games was to Bath County, a team in Rowan County's district who Rowan County just beat by 30 in the 61st district tournament. So I think the first 5 minutes are so important for this game. And I think if East Carter comes out and hits the first couple of shots, then they have a clear advantage the rest of the game. If Rowan County comes out and hits the first couple of shots and can find ways to get stops on the other end, I think it plays in Rowan County's favor.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our starting lineups. We'll do this first for the visitors on the scoreboard. The Rowan County Vikings, the 61st district runner-ups. A difference in the starting 5 tonight because of some illness. So starting things first off at guard is Diamond Wills, averaging nearly 17 a game. She's joined in the backcourt by the freshman guard of Kelby Ford. 14 a game, 5 rebounds. The new person in, McKinley Mann, the 7th grader. She'll be playing in the place of Cassie Perkins. Lauren Eastham will work inside, 6 points, 6.5 rebounds. And the freshman forward of Josie Furnish rounds things out. So again, Wills, Eastham, Ford, Mann making the start for Cassie Perkins and Josie Furnish. Now let's take a look at Matt Clark's East Carter Raiders. 62nd District champions, 65-38 win over Morgan County. Usual 5 for them. In the backcourt, junior guard of Tori Bishop. She's joined by the senior guard of Savannah Adams, averaging 11 a game. Brinley Walker, the transfer out of Rowan County, back for her first trip in Grayson. Senior Kinsley Rutledge works in the front court, and she's joined down low by the junior forward of Avery Hall. Again for the Raiders, Hall, Bishop, Adams, Walker, and Rutledge. Let's take a look at our officiating crew for tonight. They're brought to you in part by Tri-State Ophthalmology for expert eye care as well as eye degree, eye disease, and LASIK eye surgery. See the good folks at Tri-State Ophthalmology. Dylan Fields, Chris Spurlock, Keith Morgan, 3 officials assigned to this evening's game. Officials out of the 14th region with us here this week.
One little bit of information. That win East Carter got early in the regular season was East Carter's first win over Rowan County since December the 19th, 2019.
Well, and this is a matchup coming in, East Carter versus Rowan County. They're 2-9. They played them first time back in 1975, a 60-33 loss. The last time they met up in here, it was an opening round win, 55-33. East Carter has not been to the regional tournament since 2020. Rowan County has made a familiar spot here, but this year they're not playing Ashland. All right, let's head over to our public address announcer, Chuck Rist, as he'll have our starting lineup announcements and our officials.
Again to the LST Johnson Arena, Morehead State University, and the 16th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. In this evening's second game, the runners-up from the 61st District, the Lady Vikings of Rowan County, beat the winners from the 62nd District, the Lady Raiders of East Carter. Let's meet the starting lineup. First for the visiting team on the scoreboard, Rowan County. For the Lady Vikings, starting at guard, a 5'5" senior, number 1, Diamond Wills. At guard, a 5'6" freshman, number 14, Kilby Ford. At guard, a 5'7" 7th grader, number 24, McKinley Mann. At forward, a 5'7" freshman, number 34, Josie Furnish. And at forward, a 5'10" junior, number 3, Lauren Eastham. Rowan County has a record of 18 wins and 8 losses. The Lady Vikings are coached by Matthew Stokes, assisted by Ashley Garrett, Tammy Rose, Kyle Brown, Levi Brown, Raven Ford, and Kelly Ford. Now let's meet the starting lineup for the home team, East Carter. For the Lady Raiders, starting at guard, a 5'5" junior, number 21, Tori Bishop. At guard, a 5'8" senior, number 32, Savannah Adams. At forward, a 5'7" junior, number 4, Avery Hall. At forward, a sophomore, number 33, Brinley Walker. And at forward, a 5'8" senior, number 35, Kinsley Rutledge. East Carter is coached by Matthew Clark, assisted by Charles Rutledge, Derek Jordan, Jeannie Jones, and Lexi Gilliland. The officials assigned to this evening's second game, Dylan Fields, Chris Perlock, Keith Morgan.
Our tip-off tonight is brought to you in part by Ram Pharmacy, located on Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For all your pharmaceutical needs, see the good folks at Ram Pharmacy. High atop LST Johnson Arena. East Carter in the white, Rowan County in the blacks. Eastham and Rutledge center court. As we are ready to get things underway for game number 2 here in the 2025 16th Region Tournament, off we go. Diamond Wheels will control in the backcourt with that blue headband on her head. She'll work it into the near side. East Carter opens up in a man-to-man. Works off a screen from Ford, attacks the rim, high up on the glass, no good. Friendly Walker grabs the rebound. She'll push it ahead for the Raiders. Kick out to Adams in the corner, right in front of Matt Stokes. Longtime head coach for this Rowan County team. Here's Rutledge, gives it off to Bishop. Spot up threes on the way, yes!
Well, that's trouble for Rowan County and Bishop's game.
Bishop's 33rd triple of the season. It's a Clark's Pump and Chop 3-ball. Raiders jump out to an early 3-0 lead. Bishop 8 points, 4 rebounds when these two teams met up out in Grayson. And now a takeaway out at midcourt. Rutledge with the steal. Avery Hall knifes it ahead. Off to Walker off the left side. Can't get it to fall. Out to Diamond Wills. It's a sprint to the end. Wills stops. 8-footer off the glass. No. Avery Hall with a strong rebound on the backside.
One and done possessions for Rowan County. No chance of a rebound.
Rinley Walker looking at her former teammate Kelby Ford out top. Ford kicks it out into the corner. Back out top now the Raiders. East Carter in their 56th game of the regional tournament. Inside shot by Adams won't go. Ford starts to pick up the pressure and then slows things down. Rowan County in their 93rd game. 9 titles, 7 runners-up for the Vikings. 1 title for the Raiders in 2004 by somebody that we know very well. 3-ball off the wing, no good by Mann. Hall tries to save it, can't do so. It'll stay with the Vikings on the baseline.
Very clean game thus far. How was the first game officiated?
Very well. They did a phenomenal
job.
They let them play, but when a foul was there, it needed to be called. They called it, but it was a very well officiated game. Here's Eastham in the lane. Shot up, won't go home. And then a foul, or a traveling violation, on Mann, the 7th grader, who had the offensive rebound and then shuffled the feet. Our score is brought to you in part by the United Steelworkers, Local 800719. Happy to have everyone along with us here tonight on Kool TV for game number 2. We'll be with you with the entirety of the tournament. Rinley Walker to the rack for 2. Raiders up 5-0. Will slows things down out top. Tori Bishop meets her at the Eagle logo. Ford wearing those purple sneakers. Wills from the far sideline now. Goes inside. Ford off the right side is good.
Really gets set there by Rowan County. They need to get Ford inside that free throw line.
First National Bank shot for the Vikings as they get on the board and they jump into their press. Here's Rutledge working on Mann. Takes it off to the far sideline. Now to Walker. Rutledge from the left elbow. Battles through contact and is fouled. She'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's just a rinse and repeat of what they did at Grayson.
Matt Stokes. Taking a look at Matt Stokes, the longtime head coach there at Rowan County. 18-8 on the season this year. His record 136-70. 7 out of 7 regional tournament appearances in his career there in Moorhead. So Kinsley Rutledge to the free throw line to shoot 2. The foul was called on Mann, her first, team's first. Rutledge gets 1 of 2, and it's a 6-2 East Carter lead. There's Ford. Tried to feed it backside to Wills. It was nearly taken away. College 3 for Ford, rattles home.
That's a big-time shot.
A Clark's Puppet Shop triple for the freshman, and Wills gets a turnover in backcourt. Ball's loose with bodies on the floor. The Raiders corral it back in.
They're very fortunate.
Rutledge tries to go from behind her back, and she throws it right into the hands of Mann. It'll stay with the Raiders on the alternating arrow. Not certain where Kinsley Rutledge was going with that one, but it was defended nicely from McKinley Mann.
It's almost like it got stuck on her hip and it kind of rolled around her back.
Here's Adams. Ford cuts her off. She'll take it to the right wing. Bishop from the wing. Mann working on her with tight defense for the 7th grader. Lob inside to Brinley Walker. Walker takes it all the way into the corner. They go back to Rutledge. Here's Adams. Spot up threes on the way. Yes! Savannah Adams from downtown Grayson. 9-5 on the Clark's Puppet Shop triple for Adams, her 34th of the season.
Yeah, you kind of wondered how the East Carter was going to react, play on this bigger floor, first time in this environment. They've answered the call thus far.
Easton feeds it inside to Ford. What a seal off for Kelby Ford. She has all 7 of the Vikings points, and it's a 2-point game. Walker brings it near side, Rutledge. Hall out of the corner. Walker will reset. 3:44 to play in the opening period. Starts to attack, gets downhill, and jump ball on the tie-up. And Rowan County with the basketball.
Man, what a sequence there by Ford. Comes out here and gets the nice basket, then gets the jump ball. Somebody other than Ford will have to score for Rowan County if they're going to win.
First turnover of the basketball game for the Raiders. Vikings with a chance to tie or take the lead on this trip. They trailed by 5 early in the contest. Here's Furnish. Brings it near side to Wills. Wills wants the lead. It's on the way. No, too stiff. Tori Bishop with a long rebound out near the elbow. Savannah Adams brings it in transition. Tori Bishop, college threes on the way, body.
Are you kidding me?
Back-to-back triples for Tori Bishop here in the first quarter. The Clark's Puppet Shop triple for the junior pushes the lead back to 5.
East Carter shooting 4-6 from the field thus far. That's pretty good.
There's Ford, gets free, 17-footer from the left side, pure.
I'm telling you what, Kelly Ford, how many D1 athletes is he going to bring to the school system at Rowan County?
Kelby Ford having herself a first quarter. She has all 9 Vikings points. Ford averaging 14.2 a game. Off to a great start. Here's Walker, straightaway 3, yes. It's raining threes in Moorhead from the kids from East Carter. Walker connects on her 35th triple of the season, and the lead grows to 6. That's the largest in the ballgame. And a big answer for the Raiders, who were looking at an opportunity to fall back on a made 3 ball. Man, high arcing 3, no good, just hits glass. Rutledge with the rebound, pitches it ahead. Bishop out of the corner. Savannah Adams pumps, steps in, 15-footer from the left elbow, yes. 5 points for the senior. And the lead grows to 8. Big run for the Raiders, who've hit their last 5 consecutive shots.
Yeah, another empty possession here for Rowan County, looking for a timeout.
Wheels turns, fires that one underneath, and it's taken away. Third turnover of the basketball game for the Vikings. Danger zone here for the Vikings earlier on. Adams trying to get to the rim and is held up. And it'll be East Carter basketball out of the media timeout. We have 1:34 to play in the first quarter. East Carter on a big run as they lead at 17-9. We return to Moorhead after this for the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Osmond Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmondpharmacy.com. Osmond Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osmond Pharmacy and Grill today. Osmond Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 1:34 to go in the first quarter. East Carter in front of Rowan County 17-9 as we take a look at the East Carter head coach of Matthew Clark, 22-9 this season, 48-42 at East Carter. First trip to the regional appearance in his 3 seasons there as he took his Raiders into a 62nd district championship this year with that win over Morgan County. East Carter basketball out of the timeout. Here's Rutledge off the window, no good. Easton fights for it inside. Ford in transition. Blocked away by Adams. It'll stay with the Vikings.
That was the first miss for East Carter In the last 6 shots, they were 5 for 5. The last 5 possessions.
Eastham wants a three. It's on the way. It's no good. It's an air ball into the hands of Rutledge. She'll jog it into the front court for the Raiders. It can push it to a 10-point lead on this trip. Adams near side, checking in out of that timeout is Jocelyn Rudd. Freshman guard. They work it inside, but it's taken away as Eastham gets the steal. Inside of a minute to play in the first frame. Forward across the Eagle logo. Shayna Abbott in the ball game for the Vikings as well for a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute out of the timeout. Also in is Ellie Ingalls. Here's Abbott. Has that one blocked away from behind by Tori Bishop. This is why I hate being courtside, because you have so much stuff to see. Here's a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay.
Thus far, the length of East Carter's really affected everybody except for Ford.
Ingalls gets tied up. The 7th grader shuffles the feet. So a 4th turnover of the basketball game up for the Vikings. And East Carter will hold for the final shot. A little 2-1-2 press.
You couldn't ask for a better quarter if you're Matt Clark.
Have to hustle and get it across. They just do before the 10-second violation. Here's Rudd going downhill, loses her footing, and she walks.
Yeah, sure did.
3rd turnover of the basketball game for the Raiders, so 7.7 for the Vikings before the end of the quarter. East Carter's going to let the ball roll near half court. Walker picks up Ford. Ford out of the corner. 3 balls on the way. It's partially blocked by Rutledge. And that's going to do it for quarter 1. A good first frame for the Raiders. They lead Rowan County 17-9 as we head to break. Back for more on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pump and Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
The Greenup County Public Library system is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Spencer Hutchinson. Spencer, you've worked a lot of East Carter games, and you said it in the break. That was the best you've seen East Carter play in the first quarter of a ball game.
Yeah, I don't remember them scoring 17 points in a quarter, and they're at one point 5 of 5. 5 straight possessions, hitting field goals, limiting Rowan County to 1 shot. They've really kept Rowan County off the boards, and that's kind of how the first game went, James.
Sloppy pass there from Walker, stolen away on the backside for Kelby Ford. Diamond Wills, Eastham, Ford. Remaining on the floor is Ingalls and Shayna Abbott. Rudd stays on the floor for Savannah Adams. The other 4 starters on the floor for the Raiders. Here's a long 2 on the far side. No, they'll say it was a 3. So the 3 ball goes home for Ellie Ingalls. Only her 4th triple of the season. And then a turnover on the far side as Abbott takes it away. 17-footer off the glass, too stiff. Backside rebound by Walker. She's tied up in the backcourt. Separates the 3-on-1. She's got numbers. Fakes to the left, has it blocked away by the foul. They'll get that one on Eastham, her first, team first. And that'll send the sophomore to the free throw line to shoot 2.
I like how Rowan County tried to speed the game up there. And this team's way too good not to make a run. Yeah, it's a 5-point game now, but Rowan County's going to make some runs. They've beaten some really, really good teams this year. But early on, it's just a continuation from the first time they played.
One more for Walker. Missed the first, got the second. 6 points for her. Lead back to 6 for the Raiders, who have led it by as many as 8. Rowan County has never led. Had a chance to tie or take the lead, and then the Raiders went on a run and pushed the lead out to the biggest it's been. Here's a 3 ball from the left side. It's on the way, front iron short. Ball tipped back out. It's out to Eastham. Back to Wills. Wills fights to get inside. It's poked away from Walker. Walker navigating her way through and is fouled at midcourt.
The 2 times Rowan County's got offensive rebounds, they were followed immediately by turnovers. They're going to have to change that.
Fouls on Diamond Wills, her first team second. Rowan County 18-8 on the season. They lost in the district championship 58-55 to Menifee. Here's Rudd. Rutledge in traffic off the glass for 2.
That's too good. That's too easy for Rutledge.
That's her first made field goal, in the ball game. She has 3. At least back to 8. Matches the largest it's been in the ball game. Ford goes off to the right side. Diamond Wills steps in. 19-footer, no. Another rebound for the Raiders. Inside of 6 to play. Takeaway right in front of us as Shayna Abbott picks the pocket of Walker, goes off the window on a First National Bank bank shot for 2.
Man, what a nice play there.
The pick and the score for Shayna Abbott. And then an offense or foul is right in front of us as they'll get that one on Abbott, her first team's 3rd. I thought they were going to get a push off on Walker. Here comes Savannah Adams back in. Man returns for Rowan County. Walker will take a seat, and Abbott will step off on Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes.
Story early on, though, James. Diamond Wills, 0 points.
Here's Adams. Throws it over top, Rutledge. Rudd on the baseline, nearly got away from her. Good job there, staying patient. Back out to Adams out top. Avery Hall, long 3, short iron, no good. Adams with an offensive rebound. Raiders will reset with Bishop. Now the senior Savannah Adams works off the screen from Hall. Rutledge wants a 3. It's on the way. No, misses everything. Ford has it. She's ready to run. She's got 3 on 2. Fans it out to the right side. Stop. 17-footer, and she's fouled.
Oh, yeah. Easy.
That's on Adams, her first, team's first.
Easy call. Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All That Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson. For flowers and gifts for any occasion, All That Blooms is only the call you need to make. Visit them at allthatblooms.com.
First free throw for Ford is up, is good.
Also by DSI Specialty Tees, located at Greenup Avenue in Raceland. For screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from, give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com.
Both good for Ford, a 73% free throw shooter. And the lead is down to 4. So a little 4-0 spurt by the Vikings. Can they get a defensive stop here as we go inside of 5 to play in the first half? Inside Avery Hall, turn around, blocked away from Eastham, and then a tie-up in the arrow back to the Vikings.
What a play there. Brown County's changed their defense up a little bit, and East Carter still hasn't adapted to it.
Big possession here for the Vikings. Ford, who's had a hot touch. Here's Mann, high arcing 3, no. Ball tipped back out to Ford. Ford centers things up, goes back to Will, she'll reset. High post Eastham. Looks at the double team, goes to Ford. She wants 3, it's on the way, yes! Kelby Ford, second triple of the ball game, it's down to 1.
Just too easy, just too easy. Knew it was good when it left her hand.
Ford's 35th triple of the season. 33 of 86. Rudd wants an answer. No, too stiff. Ball poked around and a foul from behind. It's on the Raiders.
Yeah, it's going to be on Bishop over the back.
They'll get Bishop on the foul, her first, team second. Bishop will take a seat. Walker returns. So a chance for the Vikings to take their first lead of the contest as they're currently on a 7-0 run over the last minute 45. Trailed by as many as 8. Here's Ford. What's the lead? It's on the way. No. And Eastham runs over McKinley Mann trying to get to the basketball, and then, unfortunately for them, the ball goes out of bounds and back to the Raiders.
The rebound at all costs.
Yes. She will run over her own teammates. Adams works with it for the Raiders. Goes to high post. Rutledge filling herself out. Has it raked away as she goes inside. Kelby Ford racing ahead. Nobody cuts her off. She glides in the basket. Too stiff. But they'll get a foul, and she'll go to the line and shoot two.
Yeah, I didn't hear a whistle there.
I did not either. It's the reason I was kind of wondering. They'll get the foul on Kinsley Rutledge. That's her first, team's third. And the freshman back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for two free throws.
Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store on Sunday, March 9th from 2 to 4 p.m. to meet UK players Ainsley Almanor, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr. They will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph, along with photo opportunities.
Ford gets both, and the Vikings have their first lead of the ball game on a 9-0 run.
East Carter hasn't scored in over 3 minutes.
Vikings trying to force a turnover. Rudd gets loose. Reverse scoop shot, no good. Rutledge with a rebound and is fouled.
Big play there by Rutledge.
That was on Ford, her first, team's fourth. And Kinsley Rutledge will go to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line to shoot two. 1 of 2 from that mark tonight. 117 of 179 coming into the ball game. First one is up as pure. Here comes Shayna Abbott back in, replacing McKinley Mann on a Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Game evened at 21, and the Raiders back in front by 1. And Matt Clark wants a timeout. Full timeout will step out as well. 22-21, Raiders in front of the Vikings. We're back for more on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament for Morehead State University on Kool TV.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 3:16 to go in the first half. East Carter in front, 22-21. 2 ties and 2 lead changes. Brown County used a 9-0 run to take their first lead of the ball game after trailing by as many as 8. East Carter's going to open up in a full court press now. Little soft press, if you will.
Oh, boy.
Vikings get a football pass ahead. Here's Ford. Drops it off to the left side, and Abbott for 2.
I've seen Kelly Ford over on that bench. I bet he drew that play up.
Out of the timeout, Shayna Abbott puts home her 4th point, and the Vikings back in front by 1 on a 3rd lead change. Adams inside, goes to the lane from the right to the left, left it short. Ford with a rebound. Here come the Vikings. Out in front to Ingles. Ingles attacks the rim. It's blocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Vikings. And that takes us to our media timeout with 2:43 to go before halftime. Rowan County now leads at 23-22. We return to Morehead for more after this on the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Miss, your burger is served.
Thank you.
And if I may suggest a pairing, this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. The sweetness of Pepsi perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger, while the citrus and carbonation elevates the taste for a truly stunning flavor profile. Bon appetit.
Now that is one perfect combination. If this is how the other half lives, I could get used to this. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
I can't. My head's too big.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, James Collier, Spencer Hutchinson. 2:43 to go in the half. Rowan County in front by 1 with the basketball. Here's Ford. 3-ball from the corner, front iron short. Another offensive rebound for the Vikings. Abbott, a high arcing shot, no good. Poked around, Savannah Adams takes it on the OVC logo. Rutledge racing it ahead. Goes right at Eastham. Shot up, good.
Oh, man.
That ball didn't even move the net as it flew through. Raiders back in front by 1. Here's Wills, knifing her way to the basket to the left side with a finger roll. Her first points of the contest. Back and forth we go. 5th lead change of the ball game. Brindley Walker glides to the basket. That was blocked away. Wills racing it ahead. Stops, 15-footer left elbow. Yes! Diamond Wills heating up. And the Vikings take their largest lead of the game of 3. Rutledge brings it near side to Adams. Rutledge gets wide open, goes down the center of the lane and gets 2 more.
That's a big 2 minutes for both teams right here.
Kinsley Rutledge with 9 points in the ball game. Lead down to 1. Ingles, high arcing shot, too stiff, but it bounces off the rim and falls through for a long 2.
That's her spot over there, man.
Ingles averaging only a point a game with 5 points off the bench here in the second quarter. Walker, too stiff off the glass. Another empty trip for the Raiders. Wills racing it ahead. She'll attack off the left side. Rutledge blocks it away.
We catch our breath.
Diamond Wills said no. Ford to trigger in. Finds Lauren Eastham outside the keyhole. Kicks it out. Spot up 3's on the way. No, front iron short. Ball poked around. Rudd will save it on the near sideline. Excuse me, that's Bishop. And then a foul from behind. Look at 2 hands on Shayna Abbott.
That's double bonus.
Yeah, that's Shayna Abbott's second double bonus now coming up for the Raiders as Brindley Walker will walk to the other end.
That's a bad foul.
Just got 2 handsy in the backcourt.
Yeah. And you could tell, I was watching Matt Clark. He was very close to calling that timeout.
So Brindley Walker, 68.8% free throw shooter. 1 of 2 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line, averaging just over 11 a game. First one is up is good. Had 10 points and 3 rebounds when these 2 teams met on February the 10th. Led the team with 16 points in the district championship win over Morgan County. Gets 1 of 2 on this trip. Cuts the lead to 2. We're inside of a minute to play in the first half. Vikings in front by a deuce with the basketball forward. Here's Ingles. She's been hot on that right side. Abbott curls it off. Near side Wills. 3 balls on the way. Yes!
Man.
Diamond Wills, 7 points in the quarter. The lead is 5, the largest it's been for the Vikings. Here's Adams. Winner of this game gets Ashland, 6:30 Friday night.
Yeah, what a reward that is.
Ashland looked really tough against Raceland tonight.
They did.
Brindley Walker pumps, steps in, 18-footer short.
Just got fouled.
Maybe got fouled her. Now the ball taken away at midcourt on a low pass. Adams brings it back near side. Ford intercepts it, and she's coming to meet us. And she gets taken off of her feet right in front of Jared.
That was a good foul by East. Had one to give there.
Jared Stacy was down there. He was ready to make the dive. He had her sized up. All right, 5 seconds to go. Rowan County's going to bring in a new player who I did not have listed on my roster either way. Here we go, Diamond Wills, 5 seconds. Works to the right side, steps through, finger roll at the rim is good.
Goodness.
9 points for Diamond Wills to end the half. Here's a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Diamond Wills not to be denied as the Vikings go to the locker room up 7. Stay tuned, halftime show when we return to Moorhead after this on Kool TV.
Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. is owned and managed by Shane Wallingford to be a solutions provider for manufacturers tailoring to their specialized needs. It was created with the vision that good communication among all parties will provide the best answer to the problem. From ball mills used in pulverization to custom design of equipment or components, JSB Industrial Solutions, Inc. will gladly work with clients to resolve the issues that are prevalent. Their vision is to make your project their successful business. JSB Industrial Solutions, Tollsboro, Kentucky.
Check out Dyer's Big Sandy in Grayson for great prices on home appliances like washers and dryers, ranges and dishwashers. See our giant selection of living room suites, bedroom suites, recliners, mattresses, and electronics, including TVs and speakers. Visit our showroom at 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson. You'll find the best prices and the best selection for every room of your home. And Dyer's has all the top brands in bedding: Tempur-Pedic, Purple, Stearns & Foster, Sealy, and Beauty Rest. Dyer's Big Sandy, 506 Carroll Malone Boulevard in Grayson.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill, we got a good one going, man.
Tell you what, that first half was run and gun, and the girls are getting after it, no doubt about that.
Absolutely. Give us a scoring summary.
Well, it's two opposite quarters. East 17, Rowan 9, first quarter. Second quarter, Rowan 25, East 10. Score 34-27, Rowan at the half.
Phew, you're right about opposite quarters. How about some shooting stats, man?
Shooting stats for Rowan. They are 40%, 13 and 31. And East Carter was 9 for 21 for 43%. 3-point shooting, Rowan is 4 for 13, 31%. East started off really hot at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And they were 4 for 7 for 57%.
I think they hit the first four and they missed their last three sets after.
They did.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to step out and take our first break. This is the Clark's Pub and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
Osman Pharmacy and Grill, located at 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg, Kentucky, offers fast and friendly service with a hometown feel. Check out their specialty items in person or order them online at osmanpharmacy.com. Osman Pharmacy and Grill also has daily dinner specials where you can dine in or get your order to go. Stop by or call Osman Pharmacy and Grill today. Osman Pharmacy and Grill, 89 2nd Street in downtown Vanceburg.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer at the Half, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Bill, time for some individual scoring. Brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance, man.
Well, another 2 separate quarters for Rowan. Ford had 16. At least she had the first 9 or 10 points for Rowan. Then Wills had 9 all in the second quarter. She really turned it on in the second quarter. Ingalls 5 and Abbott 4. For East Carter, Walker 7, Bishop 6, Adams 5, Rutledge 9. Total of 27.
All right, turnovers brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care. What do you got on turnovers?
Both teams trying to take care of the ball. Rowan's got 6 turnovers, and the East has 4 points off of that. East has 8 turnovers, but Rowan has 9 points off of that. They just stole it from him a couple times at half court and got easy layups.
Yeah, picked that up there late, didn't he? Okay. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Ollapeel and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. How about the rebounding?
Rebounds, Rowan has 18 total. Ford led them with 6, and they out-rebounded East. East has 13, and they were led by Rutledge with 4.
All right, man, that's going to do it for Game Changer at the half. Stay tuned. When we come back, James Collier, Spencer Hutchison will have the call. Looks like it's going to be a good one going down to the wire. Going to step out, take our last break. This is Clark's Pumpkin Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Good morning, Isabella.
Hi, David.
Back for your morning routine?
Clark's Refresh Rewards program is something you'll flip for.
Hey, Isabella. Hi, Annabelle.
Donut?
Don't forget the sprinkles. Cream and sugar.
Download our app today and enjoy all of the rewards. No flipping required.
Clark's Pumpkin Shop. Return, refresh, refuel.
A pepperoni pizza for the table.
Thank you.
May I suggest trying it with our Pepsi Zero Sugar? It has just the right amount of sweetness to complement all that cheesy, saucy goodness, while the carbonation and notes of citrus enhance the flavor profile. Simply divine.
Pepsi Zero Sugar? You've really outdone yourself this time. Pizza deserves Pepsi.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
You're live. Back at the Pepsi broadcast tables, we get you set for the second half of action. Good look there at the Raider marching band. Spencer, first half thoughts.
Well, it was a tale of two tapes, man. East Carter really dominated the game in the first quarter. Rowan County, 25 second quarter points. We just mentioned that I don't think I've seen East Carter score more than 17 in the first quarter. Well, I think Rowan County, there's no way they scored more than 25 in a quarter the whole year. So kind of reset there at the half. That last basket at the end of the first half where Diamond Wills drove the lane and just drove by 3 or 4 Raiders who were just standing still, that cannot happen. I think Matt Clark got after his team here. I'll be interested to see how they respond.
So we got starters both way to start the second half of action. East Carter in possession of the ball. Savannah Adams right in front of us. Heck of an athlete in the basketball side. Also, great soccer player. As she puts it into the backcourt, Brinley Walker takes it across the midcourt stripe. The second half is underway. Hall, Rutledge, Bishop, Adams, and Walker. The 5 on the floor for the Raiders, who trail it by 7. They led it by as many as 8. Here's Hall, a low pass, corrals it back in. Good defensive stop here thus far by Rowan County. Here's Walker for a 3 to start the second half. Is good.
Man, that was behind the second line there, James.
10 points for Brinley Walker on the Clark's Pump and Shop triple. Cuts the lead to 4. Good start for the Raiders here to open up the second half. Wills, Eastham, Furnish, Ford, and Mann. Mann wants an answer. 3-ball, misses everything. That's the 7th grader maybe just getting a little too caught up at the moment.
Yeah, but can't score if you don't shoot.
A good 3-point shooter is McKinley Mann, 45.5%. She's 5 of 11 coming into the ball game. Getting the start today for Cassie Perkins, who is out with an illness. Raiders being patient, working across the perimeter. Brown County in a zone pressure now, working in a 2-3. Here's Rutledge, spins, loses the basketball, fumbles it, brings it back in. Bishop out of the near side corner, and she just double dribbled. 7th turnover, make that 9th turnover for the Raiders. And you talked about it, you said East Carter was absolutely shooting the lights out, 67% in the first quarter, down to 45% after the first half.
Yeah, they've really just got to settle in. The body language don't look good right now for East Carter. They're going to have to really change some things up.
Diamond Wills picks right up where she left from the first half on a Clark's Pump and Shop triple. Her second 3 of the ball game, her 30th of the season, and the lead grows back to 7. Here's Adams, wants an answer, straightaway 3's on the way, no good. Lauren Eastham double-teamed inside, gets it away. Kelby Ford races it ahead, a chance to push it to 10. She'll stop, pop, put the shot up. They got her for a traveling violation. It'll say the feet did not hold.
Yeah, she traveled down here as soon as she got the ball, too.
Here's a look at the Johnny's instant replay. Yep, back foot slid. Great job by our camera operators there on the baseline. Phenomenal crew working with us tonight. Walker battles her way in. Shot doesn't go home. Eastham, very patient. She'll push it ahead. 7-point lead as we're inside of 6 to play here in the third.
These Carter's really forcing the shots. They need to let them shots come to them. And
get a 25-point second quarter for the Vikings after scoring only 9 in the first. Trying to go on the back cut there to Diamond Wills, and she stuttered and then went, and Ford did not read the stutter, and she threw it inside, and it goes out of bounds.
Now, if you're East Carter here, you got to think, okay, press the reset button. Here we go. Still, 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in the third quarter. You got plenty of time.
That one's coming into our position as Adams tried to revert it out to Walker, and it's another turnover for the Raiders, their 10th of the ball game. Sloppy second half start for both of these teams.
Yeah, like I said, East Carter just not comfortable. We're not real sure what's. And give Rowan County credit, man. They've really been efficient.
Wills gets a screen from Ford. Tries to feed it inside, and Walker takes it away. 9th turnover of the basketball game for the Vikings. Walker glides to the basket. Shot up, no good. It was blocked away. Wills with it steal and the takeaway. Leaves it to Ford. She'll step into a 3 from the wing. No. Kinsley Rutledge in transition. Rutledge to the right side. Draws contact and is fouled. And they'll get that one on Furnish. Her first, team's first of the half.
Rutledge is like Blake Hall of last year. You're going to get every bit that she has.
65.4% free throw shooter for the senior. 10.5 points. 8.5 rebounds. Had a huge game when these two teams hooked up back in February. 11 points, 15 rebounds. Rowan County had 22 as a team. Gets 1 of 2. Eastham gets tied up. And a foul on the Raiders. That's on Savannah Adams, her second, team's first. 90 feet away from the basket.
We've seen a couple of those, just boneheaded plays. But, you're close to getting a jump ball, but the possession's still going around regardless.
6-point lead for the Vikings with the basketball. 4:30 to play in the third quarter. Ford, who had 16 in the first half, She started off with the first 9 for the Vikings. Eastham works with it near side of Wills. Man one dribble, nearly throws it into her bench. It was deflected. Eastham chases it down. Furnish a long way from home. Man separates, gets cut off, and she walks. 10th turnover of the basketball game for the Vikings. Both teams with 10. So we take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza Instant Replay. If you want some great food and you're in a mood for some Italian food, go see the great folks out at Johnny's in Grayson. You will not be disappointed.
Critical possession here for East Carter.
Bishop for 3, in and out, no. Kelby Ford jogs it into the front court. Wills on the far side next to her head coach of Matt Stokes in his 7th season in the green and black. Ford fighting toward the basket and is fouled on the way there.
That was a good foul. It feels like Rowan County's at its best when Ford's running the point. Just my opinion. It feels like when they have her out in transition, that's when Rowan County's at its most dangerous.
Shayna Abbott, Ellie Ingalls checking in for Rowan County. Mann and Furnish will step off. Here comes Jocelyn Rudd in for Avery Hall. Stoltz Pharmacy substitutes for both teams. 3:37 to play here in the third. 6-point lead for the Vikings. Eastham a long ways from home, out top. Right of point, gives it off to Ford. Ford stops, pops, that one's blocked. Rutledge got a hand on it. Rudd with a steal, and then loses at midcourt. Ford playing downhill, goes right at Adams and is fouled. Adams picks up her 3rd. And Matt Clark's going to have to make a decision here with 3:23 to play in the third. And his shooting guard and one of the leading scorers on this team, Savannah Adams, picking up her 3rd personal. It's going to put Kelby Ford back to the free throw line. She was a perfect 4 of 4 in the first half, make it 5 of 5. 17 points, 1 more from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the freshman. 38-31, a check at the United Steelworkers scoreboard. Second free throw's on the way is Pure.
It almost feels like he has to leave her in.
Largest lead of the ball game for Rowan County as it grows to 8. Bishop gets loose and juggles the basketball on a sloppy pass coming to her. She was wide open, and the Raiders just could not get it up to her.
That's 4 straight possessions. East Carter's turned it over.
39-31, a chance to go to double digits. Wills has that one blocked away and then a foul. That's on Wills, her team's second. What a job that East Carter made making the adjustment, bringing Kinsley Rutledge up on Diamond Wills with that length.
Yes. If East Carter's going to win, it has to be through Rutledge. That's just the way it is.
Here's Walker pounding that rock all the way to the basket, and they'll say it was off of her leg out of bounds.
5 straight.
2:58 to play in the third. Our media timeout. Rowan County leading East Carter 39-31. We return to Johnson Arena for more after this on the Clark's Papa Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
Since 1932, we've been a proud part of Kentucky, dedicated to serving our members with integrity, respect, and a commitment to excellence. We believe that by working together, we can create a brighter future for everyone. Whether you're saving for a new home, planning for retirement, or starting your own business, we're here to help you every step of the way. So stop wishing and start doing. And let's build a financially successful future together. Thank you for being a part of our journey.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:58 to play in the third. Rowan County leading East Carter 39-31.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All the Blooms, located 402 East Main Street in Grayson, for flowers and gifts for any occasion. All the Blooms is only one call away. Visit them online at alltheblooms.com. By DSI Specialty Tees, located at Greenup Avenue in Raceland, for screen printing for any occasion, with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Ron Keaton a call or visit them at supertees.com. By Ison's Cards and Collectibles, located at 444 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store Sunday, March 9th from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Ainsley Almanor, Amari Williams, and Andrew Carr, and they will have plenty of items to purchase for the players to autograph along with photo opportunities.
Great job there by Diamond Wills to get position inside and draw the foul. Look at the foul on Bishop. Wills goes to the line for the first time tonight. A 68.8% free throw shooter. This to make the lead 10, which would be the largest it's been in the contest either way. Got them both.
And it feels like the game is slipping away from East Carter. That's just the way it feels, just by the body language.
And a near takeaway by Eastham in backcourt as the diamond pressure ratcheting things up for the Vikings in backcourt. Rutledge to trigger in. Has that much slapped away, but right there's Torrey Bishop. Bishop to the rack. In and out, no good. Kelby Ford with a rebound. Beats it out to Wills. Wills from the left side. 15-footer off the window, no good. Brinley Walker fights for the rebound. Walker in front court. Nice crossover. Left side. Fakes to the right. Goes to the left. Too stiff. Diamond Wills races out of there with it. Goes right at Adams. Adams has to retreat and gets the friendly roll.
Yeah, Adams playing with those 3 fouls. Had to be really careful there.
7 points in the quarter. 16 in the basketball game. The lead is 12. And Rutledge coast to coast for 2. Wills slows things down. Brings it out to Kelby Ford. Ford with 18 leads all scores in this basketball game and then a double dribble.
Well, I don't know about double dribble. It's more like a carry. She kind of put that palm underneath the ball.
Take a look at the Grayson Sporting or the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. So the turnover gives it back. Raiders break the press. Rudd to the left side and is hammered.
Little hook and ladder there at midcourt.
Shayna Abbott picks up her third, team's third.
James, if East Carter's going to make a run, it goes through Kinsley Rutledge. They're going to have to get her the ball somehow.
Shot is up and good. As Jocelyn Rudd goes to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for the first time tonight. 56.7% free throw shooter is the freshman. Second one's on the way is Pure. And Matt Clark wants a 30-second timeout.
You know, it's only...
The next time you visit Lexington for work player ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 and Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and 1-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look there at the East Carter student section. A peek in at Rowan County. Not quite as amped up.
No.
Grant Meadix, man, he was about to pop a fade right there.
Listen, he's an intense young man. Listen, you need kids like that. James, the game felt like there, and when Rowan County went up 10, it felt like 30. Just by the body language, East Carter, and it's down to 8. East Carter, if you're going to make a run, it happens now.
Got to make a defensive stop here first. Wills with 16 points after going scoreless through the first quarter and a half. Turn things on. She had 9 to end the first half. Here's Ban. Long three, near side, no good. Diamond Wills with an offensive rebound. Her 6th of the ball game. Circles the wagon, takes it back out top to Ford. Ford spins in the lane. Teardrop up, no good. She's fouled. Kelby Ford back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line. That's on Rutledge, her second, team's 5th. So bonus the final 68 seconds here of the third. And Kelby Ford a perfect 6 of 6 from the charity stripe this evening, leading the way with 18 points. Make it 7 of 7.
And Rutledge wasn't real happy with that foul call. And to be honest with you, from here, it didn't look like she touched him.
Just a lot of traffic inside.
Well, you can't let Ford get downhill anyways. That's the biggest thing.
Got them both. 20 points for Kelby Ford, who averages 14 a game. 14 points, 4 rebounds in that win over Menifee County. Nice move there by Rutledge out to Avery Hall, and it slips through the mitts.
Oh, she
slapped it off of the body of Rowan County's Josie Furnish. Take a look at this on a Johnny's Pizza instant replay. Heads-up play by Avery Hall as it's going out of bounds, and then Furnish, who was standing out of bounds, gets her with it. Big play there by the Raiders to save the possession.
Speaking of Avery Hall, still scoreless.
Here's Savannah Adams being hounded by Diamond Wills. Rutledge tries to go behind the back, and Lauren Easton picks her pocket. 45 seconds to go in the third. Here's Mann. Stops on the baseline. Walks, got away with it. Diamond Wills from the parking lot left it short. And then Kelby Ford nearly swipes it away from Rutledge in backcourt. And that's something East Carter cannot do. They cannot leave somebody in the backcourt with no help.
Yeah, and I think it's important to know, 32 seconds left here, Rowan County's in double bonus. So you got to be careful for East Carter.
If you're East Carter here, you want to hold this final shot for the final 30 seconds if you can. Rowan County trying to turn up some pressure, though. Walker goes to that right elbow, goes to Hall. She wants a three. It's on the way. No. Man with a rebound, a tie up inside, and the arrow favors Rowan County. So a big rebound there by the 7th grader getting her first start tonight. Matt Stokes texted me last night. He sent me his starters, and he sent me a message. He goes, I lied. Perkins isn't going to be able to play. Here's Ford. Kicks it out. Furnace shot blocked away by Avery Hall. 3 seconds. Near side, Furnish steps in. Off the window. Will it go? It will not. And we played 3 here in Moorhead. Rowan County leads it by 10. Fourth quarter, we'll return to Johnson Arena on the Clark's Papa Chop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family. Because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Clay's Pharmacy in Catlettsburg offers so much, like prescriptions and easy transfers, COVID-19 vaccinations, flu shots, bathroom and mobility aids, diabetes specialized care. They accept most insurances, including Medicare and Medicaid. They have convenient multi-dose packaging, even prescriptions for pets, and drive-thru is available. Clay's Pharmacy is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 6:30, Saturdays 9 to 2, closed on Sundays. Clay's Pharmacy, 3513 Court Street, Catlettsburg, just off US 23. Check them out on Facebook or online at clayspharmacy.com.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table as we have a good one here on tap. Rowan County out in front, 45-35. Spencer, this is a game that Rowan County is trying to avenge from that loss in Grayson, 54-50 on February the 10th. But Rowan County has had East Carter's number in Moorhead. 12th all-time meeting between them. Rowan County leads that series 9-2.
Well, if you look at, take away the first quarter for East Carter, and they've really been not great. Scored 17 the first quarter. Since then, 18 total points for the second and third quarters.
East Carter was shooting 67% at one point. They're down to 37.
Well, East Carter's just really going to have to figure something out offensively. I feel like that they give Coach Stokes over there credit, man. He's been mixing up his defenses, and it's really, really frustrated
Interesting thing about these two teams. They both made their first meetings in Moorhead back in 1975. Rowan County won that game 60-33. East Carter making their first trip to the regional round since 2020. They lost to Russell 55-46 in that contest. Rowan County last year lost to Ashland 74-48. And it was funny, during the draw, when Ashland pulled out the first pill, Matt Stokes was already over there like, well, here we go again.
Yeah.
So they ended up with the same
matchup was
1975. Here.
Yeah, Coach E was probably their coach, too, wasn't he? Yeah.
He's over here ragging on your age. I will tell you something about Coach E. East Carter has one region championship, and that man right there is the one that had it.
State Elite 8, buddy.
2004 champs beat Boyd County 47-39. Savannah Adams right in front of us. 8 minutes to go in regulation. Raiders down 10. Here we go with a fourth and final stanza. Brown County trying to run and jump. Walker goes to Rudge. Shot up, no good. Furnish with a rebound. A sloppy pass nearly taken away. It is taken away. Rutledge has it. Jumps inside and a foul.
Heavy contact there, man. That was on the non-foul call.
They'll get Josie Furnish on the foul, her second team's first. And Rutledge back to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for 2 more tonight.
But you know what? I don't think it was a foul on either team. I'm glad they didn't blow the whistle.
And the one thing I will say of the officials so far in these first 2 games, they've done a really good job of controlling both sides. The whistles have been the same. And again, that's all you want. Whatever you blow the whistle in the first quarter, make it the same whistle in the second. Rutledge misses 2 freebies. That's uncharacteristic for her. A 65% free throw shooter. There's Wills. Running jumper, foul.
Oh, yeah. You know, how much does it affect in East Carter, James, you think, playing on this bigger floor?
Yeah, the extra 10 feet is what gives Rowan County an opportunity to really expand that. And you could see, especially going to the halftime, it seemed like that Rowan County had got into East Carter's legs. As Diamond Wills to the free throw line. Second time there tonight. She's 3 of 3 now. 88 of 128 from the charity stripe coming into the contest. And there's 69% free throw shooter. One more for the senior. It's up and good. Really angry with us because we picked them to lose to Menifee County early in the season. Had her on the show, and she was very adamant. She said, oh, yeah, she said, we were very frustrated because you guys picked Menifee over us. And they had something to prove. Menifee got the better of them in the regional or the district tournament. But right now, Rowan County trying to punch their ticket into Friday night semifinals against Ashland. But East Carter's back to the line with the clock stopped in Kinsley Rutledge.
We've got to watch Menifee County a couple of times, man. They're really good.
It'll be a good ball game tomorrow night with them and Boyd County. It'll be the rubber match. They each won on their home court in 3-point ball games or less. It was 66-64 Lions down in Fritchburg, and then Menifee County won 63-60 in Cannonsburg.
Both those teams are just very, very good.
Just being told, too, the shootout there at the end of the third quarter. Braley Boggs, cheerleader for East Carter, won the $1,000 shootout for a scholarship at Morehead State, a $1,000 scholarship they're giving to one of the student athletes. East Carter's Alyssa Daniels won back in the first game, so congratulations to both of them.
Man.
Thank you, Holly Jones, for tuning in and dropping the information there on Braley. 10-point lead for the Vikings.
And shout out to Morehead State for doing that.
Absolutely. They run a phenomenal atmosphere here. Do a great job. Eastham stops in the lane. Ford. Wills wants it on the right side. Attacks on the baseline. Tries to curl it inside, and Walker takes it away. 14th turnover of the basketball game. Here's Adams. Gets hammered inside, and a late foul comes, but she'll go to the line and shoot 2. Great look there on the baseline camera. Our Jacob Hankins inside bringing those shots. A hat tip to our entire crew tonight. Our executive producer is Jeff Irwin. Our producer and director is Trey Collier. Our camera operators tonight, Jacob Hankins, Taylor Heath, Felicia Collier, and Cam Bryan as Savannah Adams goes to the line. Game changer with Bill Bradley and Hager Easterling. James Collier, happy to have you along with us here tonight. My crew working with me in the games for the call, Spencer Hutchison and Kent Robinson. Adams connects on both. The first time to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for her. East Carter tries to press in backcourt. That last foul was on Lauren Eastham, her second. Wills falls down, kicks it out for a long jumper by Furnish. It won't go. East Carter has it down to 8 with the basketball. Near side, Bishop. Spot up 3. No. Gets her own rebound. Pushes it right back up. We can't get that one to fall either. Eastham tied up inside, splits, and a timeout, Matt Stokes. think he wants a full timeout with 6:03 to go. We'll verify and make certain it is a full timeout. We'll step out as well. 6:03 to go in the ball game. Rowan County in front by 8. It's the Clark's Pepper Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
For good home-cooked food you can't beat, Star Country Market and Pizza, 8088 US 60 in Rush, just past Star Elementary. Breakfast includes homemade biscuits and gravy with daily lunch and dinner specials, including homemade hobo salad, coleslaw, hot dog sauce, spaghetti sauce, and pizzas. Top it off with homemade fudge and candy. And Star Country Market and Pizza in Rush also has great milkshakes and ice cream. Open 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Friday and Saturday. Call 606-474-4547. Limited delivery is available too.
Back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 6:03 to go in the contest. Rowan County in control at the moment. They've led by as many as 10. 5 lead changes, 2 ties. East Carter had an 8-point lead after one quarter, not 17-9, but it's been all Rowan County since. Here's Ford, gets free on the East Carter press. Leaves it out to Diamond Wills. Wills just walked. She sure did.
And she knew it as soon as she did it.
Right in front of Matt Stokes, 15th turnover. Matt Stokes just sitting there with his hands on his hips. You can see him there in the middle of your screen.
But you know what? That's a sign of a great player when they know that.
Skip past near side Adams. Thought about an NBA three. She was Steph Curry range, but she thought about it. Here's Bishop. High post Rutledge off to Adams. She wants it. Steph Curry's in the house. Front iron short, though.
I thought it was going.
And then Walker takes it away. Bishop attacks. Blocked from behind by Eastham. And then a tie-up, and that's on Adams. That's her 4th. Take a look at it on the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. The takeaway and the block. What a shot there on the baseline. And then Adams gets the 4th foul 90 feet from the basket. Colby Ford, 5.5 to go. Brings it front court. Adams nearly took it away again and gets the takeaway. The turnover at midcourt. Adams thought she had picked up her 5th. Probably got away from a reach-in.
Well, I think it's been a perfect balance. In high school level, you got to let them play a little bit. But at the same time, you got to have control of the game. And I think these officials have
done a phenomenal job.
I think so, too. It's a big possession here.
That's one thing I will always say. I'm critical of officials when they don't do their job, and I will praise them when they do their job. And so far in these first 2 games, this crew from the 14th region has done a phenomenal job. And that's a 2-hand push in the back from Avery Hall. And that right there is just a frustration foul.
Yeah, absolutely was.
Hall picks up her 1st, team's 3rd. Back in the ballgame, Abbott and Ingalls for Rowan County. Mann and Furnish will step off. Team's 4th, excuse me. Thank you to my producer there in my ear. And hat tip to Matt Stokes tonight, playing without his 6th man and a starter who's his leading rebounder, and a pair of 7th graders rotating in with a freshman. And man, they have been big here this evening.
If Rowan County is able to hold on here, East Carter go back and watch the film. They're going to be really upset with themselves with how many shots within 5 feet they've missed.
East Carter 11 of 35 in this contest, 31%. Here's Abbott. Ooh. Stops, has Abbott blocked away from Hall. Raiders with their 7th block of the ball game. Hall wants a 3 on the way. No, short. Misses everything. Diamond Wills in a sprint. Walker trying to time it up. Wills will attack with a finger roll for 2. 49-39 leads back to 10. Avery Hall, 3 ball from the wing. No, front iron short. Tie up inside and a jump ball arrow back to Rowan County. Here comes Jocelyn Rudd in for the Raiders. Avery Hall will take a seat on the Stoltz Pharmacy substitute. Stay tuned with us after the game. We'll have all the stats, the updated bracket, our player of the game in this one. Well, we got a break in the action. A big hello to my good buddy Dave Anderson tuned in watching from home tonight. I believe he's going to come over Wednesday night and visit for a little bit. Got some great news from him today, and really some positive news as he continues his battle, and just great to hear those positive results that's coming in. Walker picks up her second, team's fifth, so 3:53 to go. And we're going to shoot bonus the rest of the way for the Vikings, who can take and match their largest lead in the ballgame if Ford can get both of them to go. She has 5 points in the second half, all of them from the free throw line.
One thing about this Rowan County team, if you're going to beat them, you better get them now, because here in a few years they're going to be a serious problem. They're already a problem. Give them a couple years.
Kelby Ford is a perfect 10 of 10 from the free throw line tonight. 22 points in the ballgame. The lead is back to 12. Here's Walker. One more time. Run from the corner. 3 balls on the way. No. Front iron short.
It's just not there.
Wills pushing the action ahead. Loses the basketball. Tries to fight it back in as she does a slip and slide into the baseline. Raiders with numbers. Bishop finds some separation. Goes in the corner. Walker has to slow it down. Back to Bishop. She'll pull up for 3. Short iron, no good. Gets a rebound. Pushes it up and fouled from there. Believe it's on Lauren Eastham, and it is her third. Team foul number 3, I believe. Check that 4, my mistake. So Tori Bishop, first time to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line for her. 41.7% free throw shooter. Certainly didn't look like it there. That was pure. McKinley Mann back in, replacing Shayna Abbott.
It's hard to beat anybody when you shoot 28%.
One more for Bishop. Junior shot rattles in and out. And then a tie-up inside. Arrow back to East Carter. So Savannah Adams forcing the tie-up there. This senior team for the Raiders, Adams and Rutledge, along with Scarlett Williams, who has not had any action tonight, trying to fight to keep their postseason alive. Nice back cut, run off the window, can't get it to go home. Another miss inside of 5 feet.
Yeah, they've had a bunch of them tonight.
Kelby Ford, 22 points, leading all scores, 10 of 10 from the free throw line. Gets separation to the window for 2.
My goodness.
Her first field goal of the second half, 24 points on the First National Bank shot. 13-point lead and then a takeaway and a foul out of the half court.
She gets her athleticism from her mama, because Kelly ain't making those moves. I've known Kelly a long time, and I ain't never seen Kelly move that fast. So
13-point lead for the Vikings. They'll shoot free throws on the other side of the media timeout. We have 2:49 to play here in game number 2. 53-40, Rowan County in front. We return to Moorhead after this on the Clark's Papa Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Not only is State Senator Robin Webb proud to support and congratulate our youth in all their endeavors in and out of the classroom, but your State Senator Robin Webb is also proud to support and work for all the adults in her district. Robin Webb strives to put forth the best for youth and adults alike. Whether it's in Frankfort or here at home in her district, know that Robin Webb puts you first in all of her decisions she makes. State Senator Robin Webb strives harder every day to make Kentucky a better place to work, live, and have fun.
When you need to say happy birthday, get well, thinking of you, or any special occasion, say it with flowers from Fields Flower Shop in Ashland and Raceland. Fields Flower Shop can also take care of your sympathy needs, and they carry a beautiful selection of silk flowers, balloons, and fruit baskets. They've provided quality service since 1920. Call 606-324-2184. That's 606-324-2184. Fields Flower Shop, 221 15th Street, Ashland, and US 60 Grayson.
Live back at the Pepsi broadcast table, 2:49 to go, 53 to 40, Rowan County in front.
Tonight's game is brought to you in part by All the Blooms, located at 402 East Main Street in Grayson, for flowers and gifts and for any occasion. All the Blooms is the only call you'll need to make. Visit them online at alltheblooms.com. By DSI Specialty Tees, located at Granite Avenue in Raceland, for screen printing for any occasion with plenty of sizes to choose from. Give Rod and Keaton a call and visit them at supertees.com. Ice and Cards and Collectibles, located at 404 Belfont Road in Old Russell. Stop in the store on Sunday, March 9th from 2 to 4 to meet UK players Almanor, Williams, and Carr. They have plenty of items to purchase for players to autograph along with photo opportunities.
Kelby Ford is a perfect 12 of 12 from the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line tonight. This one's blocked away. Scarlett Williams out there, the senior, getting her first action tonight. As East Carter's feeling this one slipping away in the final 2:30. Here's Rutledge. Steps through, high arcing shot off the window for two.
Rutledge has been a baller for East Carter for so long, man.
Rutledge with her 16th point of the ball game on the First National Bank bank shot. 13-point lead. Vikings being very patient. Back out top to Ford. Playing keep away from the Raiders right now are the Vikings. We're inside of 2 to go.
Rowan County is just so impressive. This is not the team we saw in Grayson.
And there's a foul as Ford goes to the rack. That's on Savannah Adams, and her night is finished.
Yeah.
Adams is going to foul out of this basketball game with 7 points as she picks up her 5th. Well, now they're saying that is only her 4th. Okay, my mistake on that. I had her with 5, so Adams with only 4. Kelby Ford, 13 of 13 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you don't want to get in a free throw shooting contest with her.
She's a 72.7% free throw shooter on the season. She was 91 of 126 coming in. She hasn't missed here tonight. 14 of 14 from the charity stripe. Here's Adams. Rutledge gets it in, and a 30-second timeout requested by East Carter.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton Hamburg.
Good look there at the Vikings cheerleaders. Well, the interesting thing, I went to the record books there in the break, and I was looking at the record to see how close Kelby Ford is of getting her name in the record books for most free throws attempted in a game. She's not even close. 19 is the most attempted. That's the bottom of the list. 22 is the most ever. However, she has tied her sister Haven for most free throws in a game at 14 for 4th in a 4-way tie now with Kayla Faulkner from Russell, Emily Fry from Lewis County, and her sister Haven Ford. So Kelby Ford has tied her sister for most free throws made in a game, 4th all-time in region history.
That's pretty good company.
Most all-time is Kayla Faulkner. She had 17 back in 2004 for Russell.
Well, I can't believe it wasn't a team played against Bill Bradley at Ashland.
So Savannah Adams back to the line for 2 more. 2 free throws in this quarter for the senior. First one is up, is good. Abby Boggs checking in for Scarlett Williams as the senior will head to the sideline. 89 seconds to play in the ball game. Brown County a double-digit lead. It's been that way much of the second half. Adams with both. And timeout, Matt Stokes. Let's see what he's going to get here. 30-second timeout with 1:29 to go.
The next time you visit Lexington for work, play, or ball games, plan your stay at the newly renovated Homewood Suites Hamburg, conveniently located off I-75 in Hamburg Pavilion, featuring studio and one-bedroom suites. Each suite includes all the modern comforts of home, ideal for an extended stay, including complimentary full hot breakfast daily and free Wi-Fi. Travelers can unwind with a fitness center, pool, sports court, outdoor kitchen, and fire pit. Call 859-543-0464 for reservations. Make your home away from home in Lexington at the Homewood Suites by Hilton.
That will be our home coming up at the end of the month when we head down to the boys' Sweet 16. Catch all that action right here on the Kool Sports Network. Boys playing late this year because girls will play their tournament next week, and then there's a week break because of the NCAA tournament. And that is going to be the 5th on this time. That's on Savannah Adams. So the boys tournament will play at the end of the month. So Adams will foul out of this basketball game as the senior will make the walk to the sideline with 9 points. And the emotions kicking in as you make that tough walk to the sideline knowing your career has come to an end. A great young lady. Her mother and I went to high school together.
Oh, gosh.
Phenomenal young lady. Looks just like her mother. If you closed your eyes and turned around, you would think it was her mother, Brianna, talking. A great elementary school teacher. My kids had her in elementary school.
All indications that Rowan County's going to get out with the win, James. And what opportunities does Rowan County have when they take on a team like Ashland?
Well, they cannot get into a tempo game with Ashland for any means. They cannot come out flat like they did in East Carter that first quarter Island. Approaching 1 minute left to go in this ball game.
And we watched the Ashland Raceland game. It looked like Ashland hit a different gear.
Here's a 3-ball from Tori Bishop. Her 3rd of the ball game on the Clark's Puppet Shop triple. And that gets it down to 9 with 1 minute to go.
That's the wrong person to foul, though.
So Kelby Ford, she's going to go try to get some more. Let's get the record book out.
Yeah.
So she can get to a tie for second. Look, I look like I've been playing bingo on my stat sheet tonight. Every point except for 2 has been a free throw. And there's the broadcaster's jinx as she misses her first. Now this one to put her in a tie for 3rd all time with Jill Toy from Bath County. And she missed them both. Man, she hates my guts right now. Here's Rutledge. Loses the basketball out to Scarlett Williams. Williams has it taken away. And then a foul from behind. That's on Rutledge. And that's going to be her 5th. So Rutledge, the other senior in the starting 5, will make that long trip to the bench as she finishes the night with 18 points. 9 points in each half.
They don't come any tougher than Kinsley Rutledge, buddy.
So to the Grayson Sporting Goods free throw line is Shayna Abbott, a 40% free throw shooter, 4 of 10 on the season. First one is up and good. Again, did not look like a 40% free throw shooter on that shot. You see the emotion there on Kinsley. It's a tough walk when you make that trip to the sideline in Moorhead, knowing that jersey's coming off for the final time.
It is, but you know what, though? We were there for the first time that they had. We've been there when they were getting throttled by Russell and Boyd and Rowan in the past. And what gains that they are a stepping stone and something that they could be proud about for years to come, what these girls have done out at East Carter.
And you see the 2 seniors there embracing each other. Savannah Adams, she fouled out and then Rutledge followed. Adams finishes the game with 9 points. Walker with 10. Rutledge leads the Raiders with 18. It's been a night for Kelby Ford. 28 points. As a freshman, that puts her in 2nd place all time as she has passed Carla May, Savannah Wheeler in 2nd. Cherry Griffith from Greenup County all the way back in 1995 when they played Rowan County had 31, most points ever by a freshman in a game. And you look at some names in that list. Julie McGreen from Rowan County, Morgan Berry from Rowan County, Melanie May from Boyd County, Brandy Rayburn from West Carter, Allie Stone from West Carter.
And West used to have some real good teams, man.
And you look at Kelby Ford, the sky is the limit for that young lady. 28 points here tonight, and she is certainly following in the footsteps of her sister Haven.
Her and Diamond Willis, listen, Rowan County's got 60 points. Those 2 players combined, they got 49 of them. That's pretty good.
Well, and you look at what those 2 did when they lost to East Carter. They had 28 of the 50.
Yeah. And you know what, though? And playing at East Carter is like playing at Russell. Man, it's just a really tough place to play. I don't know what it is about it, but it seems like at East Carter and at Russell, two hardest places to play.
Raiders burn in some subs and a 3-ball right out of the gate as Goebel buries the triple. Take a look at this on the Grayson Sport or the Johnny's Pizza instant replay. From the college line, tickles the twine. So 32 seconds to play, 60-32. Do the Raiders have a little Reggie Miller in them?
Reggie Miller fouled out. That's either Adams or Rutledge over there.
There's an interesting look for the cheerleaders from our tip-off cam over top the arena. Good job by our crew tonight. Phenomenal job on day number 1. Again, we're back here tomorrow night as we'll have the second game of the tournament. Up first will be Menifee County and Boyd County, which should be a phenomenal battle.
Oh, man.
That one should be probably one of the best games you're going to see in the first round. Maybe on both sides. And then in game 2, it'll be Russell and Morgan County. Morgan County getting a nice win over West Carter, 59-51 in the opening round of the districts. They got hammered by East Carter, 65-38. But looking back at their season this year, only 11 wins, but they had several games they lost by single digits, including games to East Carter and Russell.
Yes.
They lost to Russell by 4 points in the second game of the season. And they only took 11-point losses to Lawrence County and Pikeville, who are perennial powerhouses, out of the 15th.
Yeah, and then got West Carter in the district tournament, who beat them twice in the regular season. So,
Derek Young has taken back over after stepping away for a few years. He worked with the boys, went back to the girls. And I talked with Derek in the preseason, and I said, "Where's your team?" He said, "Right now we're about 15 points behind East Carter." So we have a technical foul that has been assessed due to a wrong number being in the book.
So that could take the lead back down to 6.
So this is going to be...
East Carter will have the ball, too.
Yeah, so a wrong number being recorded in the book.
So this should be, 2 free throws? What's going on here? It must have been against East Carter.
Maybe not. Okay, they've taken it off, so never mind.
Okay.
Bella Howard, who checked in out of the dead ball, works on the court for Rowan County and then is fouled in backcourt, so the Vikings will go to the other end and shoot free throws.
Well, one thing about it, Rowan County ain't got to get on the bus for long just before they're home.
Yeah, short trip for them. It's a home game for them every night they come here.
And for Kelly Ford, all roads lead to Cattleman's.
Yeah, yes, for sure.
I talked to Kelly over the offseason, and one of the things he had to tell me is, I got to eat at Cattleman's.
It's always a good thing. Joanna Engel steps to the free throw line. One more for her. Pushes the lead back to 10 if it goes home, and it does. So Engel gets her name in the scorer's book. Final 30 seconds of regulation. 3-ball off the window, no good. Vikings will take it across the midcourt stripe. And as she went over and back, she sure did. Oh, they got her with a double dribble either way. She had taken the ball across, but however, she had not established all 3 points of contact, both feet and the ball. I was blocked just a little bit. It was hard to see. Raiders go down to the corner, high arcing 3, no good. Offensive rebound inside by Allison Felty that misses its mark. And 9 seconds to go. It'll stay with the Raiders.
This may feel like meaningless minutes to people who are not familiar with the game. But the girls that are on the floor right now, that's your future. These are big minutes for these girls. And
getting an opportunity to play on the big stage.
Absolutely.
3-ball misses everything. Vikings will let that one go out of bounds. And 3.9 seconds to go, and Matt Clark says back off.
Yeah.
Vikings are going to go to 19-8 on the season. East Carter's going to call it a season at 22-10. But what a valiant effort in come-from-behind fashion by Rowan County as they win this one 62-52. So the first semifinal Friday night is set It's Ashland and Rowan County. Big shocker there. Those two teams run into each other in the regional tournament. Stay tuned. Post-game show's up next. Coach Hager Eastland and Coach Bill Bradley will break everything down and get you ready for day number 2 coming up tomorrow. Again, your final score, Broward County 62, East Carter 52. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Hi, this is Kevin Johnston, Boyd County Clerk. I'd like to wish all of our local athletes the best of luck. These athletes work hard on the court and in the classroom. I would just like to remind you of our 3 locations to serve our residents. 1505 Carter Avenue, Suite 100, 1315 Cannonsburg Road, located on the front side of Members Choice Credit Union, and at our Catlettsburg Courthouse location at 2800 Louisa Street. Again, I wish the best of luck to all of our regional athletes.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Carl and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's Pump and Shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
I use the app to pump and shop.
Aaron and Michael Strickland invite you to trust your vehicle to their care. They have dedicated their careers to auto collision repair. Michael has been doing body work since he was 15, and Aaron grew up in her family's body shop business. Together with their professional team, they can handle all your auto collision and all your automotive repair needs. Call 606-836-0837. Bowman's Auto Service and Collision, 1505 Lexington Avenue in Flatwoods.
Final score here tonight, 62-52. Rowan County comes from behind and wins this one. What a game by Kelby Ford, as the freshman, second most points ever scored by a freshman in the 16th Region Tournament. 28 points, 14 of 16 from the charity stripe. She misses a double-double by 1 rebound. She had 3 dimes in the winning effort. Diamond Wills, 21 points, also 9 rebounds tonight. In a game that East Carter dominated Rowan County on the glass back in Grayson on February the 10th, Rowan County tonight out-rebounds East Carter 41-26.
Wow.
What a difference a game makes. All right, we are going to step aside for a break. When we come back, Coach Bill Bradley and Coach Hager Easton will break everything down in Game Changer for the postgame show after this on Kool TV.
At First National Bank, we strive to make every person that walks through our doors feel like family, because to us, you are. For over 120 years, we have lived in and served the families of Kentucky with genuine care through the good times and the bad. Come and see the difference banking with family can truly make for you at any of our 7 locations, or visit our website at www.fnbgrayson.com. First National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. Bill Bradley, Hager Eastern here. Bill, time to do the scoring summary. What do you got, man?
Well, it was 44-37 halftime, Rowan, and the point spread about ended up the same. Third quarter, Rowan had 11, East had 8. Fourth quarter, both teams scored 17 points. So final was 62 Rowan, 52 East Carter.
Dandy game. Shooting stats.
For Rowan, they shot 17 of 46, 37%. 3-point percentage, 5 for 19 for 26%. East Carter was 15 for 50 total for 30%. And they hit their first 4 threes, but then they kind of hit a little lull there. For the game, they were 7 for 22 for 32%.
Yeah, dandy game to watch, though. All right. We're going to step out, take a break. Come back, we'll have more stats for you. This is the Clark's Puppet Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
If you can picture yourself in a better job and a better life, there are thousands of openings in Kentucky right now. And with the Work Ready Kentucky Scholarship, you can prepare for many of them tuition-free. Good at Ashland Community and Technical College. This scholarship offers 100% free tuition for classes that can prepare you for a great job in healthcare, advanced manufacturing, and more in as little as 13 weeks. Get started today at workreadykentucky.com.
If you're looking for a complete discount pharmacy with old-fashioned service and excellent prices, look no more. Since 1979, Stultz Pharmacy has provided our area with the finest in pharmacy care, 24-hour emergency prescription service, free delivery, and drive-through service for prescriptions. Stultz Pharmacy continues to fill all of your expectations. They carry a nice selection of gift items. For hometown service, see the professionals at Stultz Pharmacy in Greenup. More than you expect from a pharmacy.
Stultz Pharmacy.
The Ashland area YMCA is where families and friends come to stay active and have fun. As a staple of the Ashland community for 125 years, we offer a wide range of activities and classes. We have something for all ages and interests, from cardio, fitness, and personal training, to swimming at our junior Olympic-sized pool, to a variety of sports facilities and programs. Follow us on social media to learn more about our programs or visit us today at the Ashland Area YMCA.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. All right, Bill, time for some individual scoring, which is brought to you by Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. For your car, home, and health insurance, contact Kurt Robinson State Farm Insurance. What you got, man?
Well, Rowan is pretty easy.
49 out of 62?
Yeah, Ford had 28, and Wills had 21.
That was without Will scoring until about the last 5 minutes of the first half.
Ford got hot, then Wills got hot, then second half they both got hot. And for East Carter, they spread out a little bit. Rutledge had 18, Walker 10, Bishop 10, and Adams had 9.
All right. Turnovers are brought to you by Southern Ohio Orthopedics with offices in Portsmouth, Wheelersburg, and Russell. Let the doctors at SOMC Orthopedics help you turn over a new lease on life with hip, shoulder, and knee surgery and care.
Well, Rowan had 21 turnovers.
Whew.
That's a lot for them, and but East only got 11 points out of it, whereas East had fewer turnovers, 17, but Rowan got 22 points out of it.
You and I both know that is critical in the postseason. 11-point difference in points off turnovers, 10-point difference in the game.
Yeah, both games turnovers was the story.
Yeah. Rebounds are brought to you by attorney Brandon Hamilton in Olive Hill and Moorhead. Let Brandon and his team help your business succeed and avoid costly litigation. That's Brandon Hamilton, attorney at law. Rebounds, man.
That's a pretty big spread too, Coach. Rowan had 41 rebounds, led by Eastham, who had 9, and East only had 26 rebounds. And they were led by Rutledge with 8.
Yeah, James mentioned that there just a few minutes ago. The game that East beat Round up at East earlier, I think East out-rebounded them by like 8 or 9 in that game.
Wow.
And, that's quite a big turnaround in it.
Yeah, Eastham, I thought, really did a good job,
yeah.
Especially at the end of the third, beginning of the fourth quarter. She got about every rebound.
Yeah, like I said, East really bullied them around that game. I thought Round County just really stepped up their physicality in that game.
Yeah, and I really thought the young ones came in and did a good job, too, the second graders.
All right, man. Player of the game is brought to you by the Raceland Christian Church, who encourages you to run with endurance the race set before you in such a way that pleases Jesus so that you can gain the prize that never fades away. Make plans to worship this week with Raceland Christian Church on Caroline Road in Raceland. Who's the player of the game?
Got to be Kelby Ford. 28 points, 14 for 16 for the foul line, 9 rebounds. And her sidekick, Wills, had 21, but it's got to go with Ford tonight.
Yeah, hit her first 14 free throws, missed her last 2, didn't she?
She did, yeah.
All right, we're going to step out, take a break. We come back, we'll talk about both of these games. This is the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
What makes Appalachian Wireless different isn't just our reliable service or great deals, it's our people. Whether it's helping you find the perfect plan, the latest device, or just answering your questions, we're here for you every step of the way. Our amazing customer service and sales teams are right here in your community, making serving you personal. At Appalachian Wireless, you're not just a customer, because we know you. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Primary Plus is celebrating 40 years of its mission of quality, advanced, affordable health care. With over 11 primary care locations throughout the region, Primary Plus believes in our communities and our patients. The Primary Plus name means primary care plus so much more, offering extended services such as women's health, pediatrics, dental, counseling, diabetes management, infusion services, and on-site pharmacy that offers free delivery. Primary Plus believes in connecting health care for you and your family and is always welcoming new patients. Learn more at primaryplus.net.
Spring fishing season is just around the corner, and Border Sporting Goods is your fishing headquarters for rods and reels from G. Loomis, St. Croix, Fenwick, Lewes, Daiwa, Shimano, and Abu Garcia. No matter what species of fish you are targeting, Borders has the perfect setup to make your next trip on the water a success. Borders has baits in every style and size with a wide selection of tackle from Berkeley, Strike King, Zoom, Z-Man, Bandit, and many more. Before hitting the water for your next fishing trip, stop by and stock up at Border Sporting Goods, US 60 West in Ashland.
The Greenup County Public Library System is the best. Read the latest bestsellers in large print, regular print, or audio CDs. You can also check out movies or place a hold on a book on our website or call one of the library locations to place a hold. There are community meeting rooms available by reservation at all locations for clubs and organizations. And be sure to check out the Jesse Stewart collection at the Greenup County branch. Check them out on Facebook and Twitter.
Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, my man, let's talk a little bit about both games tonight. First of all, obviously, first game, Ashland, Raceland. Ashland dominated that game really from start to finish. Your thoughts on that game?
They did. You know, Ashland, we said, was one of the keys of the game for them to just come in and take care of business. No frills, go do your job, and everybody did their job. Yeah, everybody played that game for Ashland, did what they're supposed to do. And they got Troxler some good minutes that she needed to do at first time here on the floor. And they're rolling right now, man.
They are. And, Bill, I've said this all year, and I know you listen to our show a lot on Saturday morning. I've said all year that Ashland is the fastest team in the region, and they're the most physical. And you just don't see that combination, girls or boys around here. And on top of that, then they're the deepest.
They are. Then you throw in the way Troxler's playing, and they're the tallest team maybe overall in the region too.
They might be.
So they got the whole thing going, and they got the best player by far in the region as well.
She's the monster.
She is.
And I've said this all year too, and I think if you watch this game tonight, people have kind of, when I've said this, they kind of wrinkle their eyebrows at me and stuff. I said, Ashland also has the best passer in the region, and it's not Kinley Wood.
No.
It's Gabby. Gabby Carley.
Gabby, and she's gotten better every single game, and she sees the floor so well. And she's if Kinley's obviously one, and Gabby's close to being 1A for that team.
Oh, absolutely. All right, we're going to step out, take our last break. When we come back, we'll look at the next session for you. This is Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament on Kool TV.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Asking a friend for help is hard. It's easier to ask us. Help at home, from meal prep to personal care. Call First Lot Home Care today to see how we can help you.
When it comes to glass for your vehicle, we shatter expectations.
At Right Way Auto Glass, we do glass the right way.
To be clear, we will help you from start to finish and get you back on the road in no time.
And our prices are transparent.
Replacing all makes and models is no pain for us at Right Way Auto Glass.
I'm rolling on empty. Holla if you feel me. Gotta make a pit stop. Got my boys Kool and Robinson rolling with me. I pump my gas. I grab my snacks. I'm saving cash with my Clark's pump and shop app. I pump and shop. I pump and shop. I use the app to pump and shop.
Use Clark's Pump and Shop app to earn rewards and save big.
Use the app to pump and shop.
At Papa John's, the Shaq-a-Roni is back. It's our extra biggie, ultra foldy, super pepperoni pizza. The biggest of the big, with more cheese, more pepperoni, and more Shaq. Get the Shaq-a-Roni for $12.99. Only at Papa John's. Order now to earn rewards. Yeah.
You're live. Welcome back to the Pepsi broadcast table. This is Game Changer, powered by Papa John's Pizza. Better ingredients, better pizza in Grayson, Flatwoods, and Louisa. All right, Bill. First of all, let's get them ready for tomorrow night. We go to the bottom bracket. First game tomorrow night. Two teams that have played twice this year: Menifee County, Boyd County. What do you think?
I looked at the first round games, and that's the one anxious to see. I think it could be a great game, top to bottom. I really do.
Yeah, everybody said this would be a good game, East Carter and Round County. Yeah. And then the other game we pointed out, or everybody pointed at, was this game. Right.
Absolutely.
All right, and the second game tomorrow night, Russell and Morgan County. These two teams played early in the year. Another close game. What do you think about that one?
I mean, we could pick six or seven teams. They beat each other and come around and all that. And, of course, Mandy, around tournament time, what she does, she's pulled some great feats before, and it can be tough for Morgan to beat her on this floor. She's been here so often, but both games should be good tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think, I said this on our show, I think the size of this floor, of course, being 10 feet longer, I think the two teams that it benefits the most are Ashland and Russell, because their game is transition.
Yeah, no question about it. Defense, get it out, go. And they got the horses to do it tomorrow night. Russell does. But this could be a good game.
I've said this all year, Bill. In this region, Ashland is here. And the next six best teams in this region are kind of in a gom. They have just taken turns beating each other up. And it's been so hard to separate them when you want to rank them on our, you did the rankings with us on Kool.
We did.
It's hard to separate them.
Every week. And, these three games besides the Ashland game, we can play them again 2 days from now, and the other teams could beat them. East Carter could beat Round tomorrow night if they played again.
All right, that puts Ashland Round County in the first semifinal game Friday night. Two winning teams here tonight, Bill, but a lot of times people forget in their celebration. We also had two teams lose tonight that had to say goodbye to some seniors, and that's always sad. First of all, Raceland, they've had a great year, could have easily been district champions. But I think the future of that program, Marty is over there. He's really doing a good job, Marty Thomas. They've got a lot of good young players coming back. Future's bright for Raceland.
It is. Marty's taking those little baby steps all through it. And, again, they had a great season this year. And you're right. That's really hard to go in that locker room.
Because we both have done it.
We sure have.
And it's harder. Nothing against boys, obviously. I love coaching the boys. But it's harder with the girls than it is with boys. You've coached boys, too.
Yeah, I have. I was actually 21 years for boys and girls.
Yeah.
But coming to that locker room, especially when you think you've worked so hard all year, and then coming there and it's over, it's tough.
Yeah, and then you got East Carter, had a great year, district champions, first time in 5 years, I think, since maybe 8 years or something like that, 7 or 8 years, 2017 or something like that. They're saying goodbye to some very important seniors. They also have some nice young players coming back and some good players coming up on the JV. Matt Clark over there doing a great job with East Carter.
They've also improved the last 2 or 3 years as well. And if they can build on this season, getting here to the tournament the first time in 5 years, give them a goal for next year, and maybe I won't say get a better draw or whatever, but they'll be back. They'll be back.
Well, I'm going to make a prediction right now. I love making predictions because a lot of times, I'll get them right. Maybe I make so many.
A lot of times.
Well, I make so many, I get them right. That's why. That's why I like doing them. I'm going to predict that both teams that lost here tonight, Raceland East Carter, will be back on this floor next year.
I can see that.
I'm laying that down for you.
Absolutely,
right now.
I can see that.
All right, man. Had a great time tonight. Great job by you.
I'm the rookie of the bunch, but you were a good mentor to me tonight. And I'm afraid of James. I want to mess up with James, what it'll do to me. So I'm worried about that too.
Well, you did a lot of research. Really had a good time.
I really enjoyed that part of it too. Going back, look at the records, and see who did against what the last 25 years, and it brings me back to us going against each other. Start thinking about old games and all that, and all the players we had, and we talked a lot about some of the players we had tonight. And how mean your daughter was to me, and no, I'm just kidding. I loved her. She was a great player, and we're buddies now, and that's the way it ought to be.
Well, we're going to have a lot of fun the rest of the time we're here.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right, that's going to do it for us from Moorhead here tonight. For Coach Bill Bradley, for James Collier, and I'm going to tell everybody out here right now, guys, you have no idea. I do, but you have no idea how hard this guy works putting all this together that you get to see on game night. And James, kudos to you, man.
He's a buzzsaw.
I mean, he is.
He's a buzzsaw.
He takes a lot of pride in this. He's very professional about it, and I really appreciate that about him. I mean, he works his behind off getting all this ready. All the great Kool Hit Sports team is here tonight. Great job up there, guys. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but great job. They're the best. I say this all the time, Bill. There's nobody that covers high school sports like Kool Hits.
No question.
Nobody does
Top
it.
to bottom. Top to bottom.
All right. I'm Hager Easterling. We'll see you back here tomorrow night. Game Changer coming on at 6 o'clock. Good night, everybody, and God bless.
Thank you for watching the Clark's Pump and Shop 16th Region Tournament live from Moorhead State University on Kool TV. This broadcast of the Girls and Boys 16th Region Tournament has been a special sports presentation of the Kool Hit Sports Network and Kool TV.